well, actually, we'll do it anyway. Did I? I need to modify them. Well, excellent. Did I write that down? Hello, okay. Welcome. No. What's that doing? Stop showing it to me. Okay, the title lies. The title is a lie. We got other stuff to do. We have to do other stuff before this interrupted. One of the most important is actually figuring out a bridge for now, between Windows and the subsystem. Like the audio playback of John is like ass. It's beyond ass. I really didn't invent that to work. Yeah, that's pretty much right. I'm gonna do that. But to be correct on that, I just need to make sure that I remember the library path thing in the future if I need to, which I most definitely will. I just want to move over to Linux, but I'm afraid I'll break stuff, other stuff, different stuff. I gotta be sure I can just jump over before I do anything drastic. Anyways, so what's on? Wait, I got distracted again. Okay. What's the deal? What's the deal? I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. That's the TTS, and what if we don't want to use the TTS? Oh, I never fixed my. Damn it. I never fixed my. I never fixed my Venv. A bit of an oversight. Oh, well, it's not broken. It might have packages that they just need to. I shall fix them. Don't worry. One day. Okay, that's fine. Something's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We need to right the bridging. What if I just go test it? What if I just go test it out? I have these. No, wait. I have these everywhere. I don't like this. It's actually not that important. But we're trying to get to the other. No. It's actually Svensson. Let's crunch. Activate. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea. Okay, wait, no. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible, Eddie. Good stuff. My idea was to make them instead of moving files around. My grand idea was to move was to make the some kind of not really make the actual tedious playback into something I can run on the Windows or any actually place. Do I want to have that as basically a sub process or a main process? No, I don't think so, because I can have dependencies and deal with the multiprocessing. It's gonna be a pain in the ass no matter what. Okay, wait. Can't really fix John, so no. No, the only real way, because this is not really supposed to work with subsystem. Like, the plan is not for this to work that well. And at least work that well across the systems. So I just need to do... I have to just copy the files. A bit unfortunate, but whatever. I'm not the one on file. Are you anywhere? Can I open you with something? Like notepad? Okay, that's not right. That's not right, boy. Where's this guy from? Hey, my dude, where you from? That's true. No, like this. I don't want your stuff. I want my stuff. You could just do. You could just do. Rather than complain to me. Okay, plants. The plants are great. The config is set, which means I need to get the order for wheels. Returned models, yeah, I'm not great copies. I think I needed anything else on these good 3 games. Was back in the day. That's this, oh wait, that's... I did it TTS wizard, and then really solve it. Underscore run. That's a Windows version. I just wanna see if this works. I think it's V2. Treasure bar out of the box? I don't remember. Where did they set the other stuff? Oh. Oh yeah. No, it does work. Okay, that one at least works out of the box. Like, I'm the only big problem of having throughput. Any kind of throughput. Oh yeah, who told me? Which AI told me how to deal with my issue? How to deal with the firewall? One of them had a plan for this. That's not you. That ain't you, bro. Which one told me the plan? Requirements. Just... Okay. Is it that? It can't be. It couldn't have been. Could not have been this guy, could it? Nope. It wasn't OpenAI. It wasn't ChatGPT either. Who's in charge? Except me. Oh. There's a plan here somewhere. And there's a grand plan. There's a grand plan here. Remember? No, not that guy. This guy. You have any? You can try it, but I don't think so. What a complaint. Connect this server. It's probably just a big old baby. Okay, screw this. Just, can I search this? No, I can't. I don't think I can. Here we go. Faster whisper, nah, not that. No cutie and stuff. No, we already dealt with the cuties. A long time ago. Wait, one server. Okay, it might be. Is it this guy? Okay. Copy. Oh, fuck me and my mouse. Oh, you piece of shit. The right click on this mouse has been broken for so long. I despise it. Is it TP or something like that? Let's try something like that. Oh, come the fuck on. I can't even copy shit. Peace. Okay, well, I didn't find shit. Do I have the wrong one? Oh. Okay. No. Okay. No, that is the guy. Do we even want to have this? Oh well. We'll have the information here somewhere. What do we want? No, give me. I got Linux. Download. Yes. Communication. That will make sense. That'll make sense someday. One day that will make sense. Get. No, that's. Get IP. Right now. Local IP. More like. Get the local IP. We already have that though. I don't know, it's a Imagine that, really is not. You can connect, You're a fool. You're an ass. That's an ass. Why can't they connect now? Last time I complained something else. Oh well. Why can't you connect? Ryan, yeah. Then 255, 255, 254. Yes, that makes sense. This is 980. Wie is de... Ja, maar... Mike... It should have worked. It didn't work. Nothing works. That's great. Maybe two. What if? Wait. Did it have the config? No, surely not. That was never important. What if I just copy that? What if? I can read shit? There's a file directory, yes. Oh, there's a me problem. Right, I'm gonna need a curl. Come on. I really wish I knew how to... I can't connect, that's great. I can't... Okay, why can't it connect? Okay, waterfall, I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming. There's a neon DDD something to connect. Most likely my ass. Okay, where's firewall? I'm coming for you. Inbound rules. Wait, which one? Administrator. Advanced security. Advanced, that's close enough. Inbound rules, okay. And add new rule. Fine. Where's the new rule? New rule. There you are. I found the new rule. Program? No. Type select port. Yeah, port. I like ports. Those are cool. Select TCP. There's. Isn't it? Is it really TCP? Do we really want TCP? I don't really want TCP. I like UDP. Actually, that might break the entire TTS. Just blow it up. Click next. Okay, that seems reasonable. This is completely reasonable. Allow the connection if it's secure now. Allow the connection of production. Corporate domain, public. I'm gonna take public off. I just need that. Allow yourself to port 9980. That's Linux. That's Dazzle. Dude. To reach the sided local hosts. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that seems cool. That seems like something. You can connect. What do you mean you can't connect? That's crazy. That's crazy. It is running, right? Well, it is. Technically. Under the most technical terms, it is. Okay. Alright, I think I would be complaining about that. Right. Oh, Didn't have the right reference audio, whatever. Bum. No. I'm gonna have to modify it. I'm gonna modify all of this. Wait, what don't I have? My own copy. Why did I never make a copy? I'm pretty sure prompt text was just empty. First watcher from Sri Lanka? Oh, hello! That's the country. Somewhere on the map. Somewhere on the map. Welcome. One of the maps. Would it be in there? Oh, it would be in there. Okay, your friends. Give me that name. Wait. Yes, that's the name. Okay. But it's not the path. What's the... What? No, that's not right. This is right. That's not right. This is not right. Text? Okay, it's something text. Let's see if it even works. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, is it put that ref audio path? I don't deal in references. I'm pretty sure. Okay, if it's probably data set slash range testing. Okay, we'll call that should be the file. Should be, maybe, mayhaps. Who knows? I'm not saying. If it is, we'll see. The rest. Oh, streaming mode. We don't need that. I just need to see if this works anymore. Well, no, it's just complaining to me. What are you complaining about? There's hardly a problem. Alright, I did something. Oh, I did something. I can hear shit. Oh, it's so quiet. My ears are about to explode. Awesome. So it does work. I don't know why I don't have this anymore. I gotta put it here. Basic. Basic. Cool. Yeah. Oh, why is it screwed? Why did I screw it? I regret nothing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, you do that. I'm coming back to you. And you now, Carol. Oh, you can't even connect. You're so stupid. Why can't the Carol? It's the issue. Maybe. It doesn't like. It doesn't like how I'm doing this. Right, actually, reference audio, that's probably fine. How about that? Dun. Failed to connect. Why can't you connect to my server? That's right there. It's open. It's free. Free real estate. Is it? Is it? No, it's trying to connect to the right place. So this guy is being rude. Yeah, fine. I'll go back to 10. What the fuck happened? Okay, cool. Everything broke. Youch. Very loud. I forget. What's there? Blood stone D over there. Oh. Okay. Alright, you broke half my shit on that way out. How about 255, 255, 254? What do you mean malinformed? You're malinformed. Wait, malformed? You're malformed. My stuff is not wrong. Your stuff is wrong. What do you mean? 10, 255, 255, 254. Ah, my bad. Oh, what a guy. Yeah, fine. I'll complain later. Complain more later. More. I'll complain now. Okay. I don't know what's complain. It's not really something to complain about. Okay, then 255, 255, 254, 980. Well, you are a piece. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I couldn't connect. Well, why not? As I'm pretty sure that's not how we're supposed to connect. What did I do? It's that, then there's like a slash. Ouch. Okay, can you ping? Can you ping? Oh, okay. 254 bytes from. Well, I can't tell if that means this alive. Wait, are you getting bytes? 64 bytes from the address. I guess that means it's live. Are you guys gonna continue this? Is it going nowhere? We are going nowhere. Good. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. How about you do that? Okay. 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 Back to stuff. Back stuff. Back and back. Okay. How do we word this? Okay. Back to the Windows. Windows. On Windows. I'm running a local host. A local host. Wait. Sorry. With the address 127.0.0.1 on the port 982. If I go to a web browser and paste the following into the search bar, what is it? Is it? Does that work? Wait, guys, we need to be sure. Okay, okay, it is. This works. This works fine. This works fine. And now, if I do a curl ordered by Visual 2, there's this with this it returns error 7 failed to connect to okay. Oh wait. It seems that another blue. Another blue. Another blue. Another blue. It seems I can ping. Oh wait. Actually, whatever. Okay, that's something cool. Well, I already made the rule. You're a fool. I curl command again. Ooh. Right? What if? Let us do a pro game. Oh my god. No. What have I done? No. Well. Genius. Oh! What do you mean you can't connect? You can connect. You're an asshole. Nyeh. Bruh. No. Configure your shit bind. Okay, so that might be a way. You know, it might be using a default path. Use my notes. My notes are the good. It's probably just this. It's probably that. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Okay, what if you just listen on the 000? Huh? Think about that. Listen to the 00 part. Okay, this work. Magically enough. Son of a bitch. Yeah, which one is the... Yeah, what if I restart the WSL subsystem? How about that? Do you like that better? Do you think that's a better idea? Where are my curl? All my curl commands are gone. Great. I'm Sedge. Ah, shut up, Linux. I don't need your sass. Bin activate. I really need to make a shortcut for this. Or maybe I should just have it sort on this. I don't know why I'm still in the tune. The tuner. The tune? The tune? The tuner. The one who tunes. What if I... Okay, that is not it. What? Clear out. Oh my god, I thought... Oh wow, I'll destroy you. Copy. Paste. Couldn't connect. You can connect. You're a fuck. You're a dick. You are a big ass dick, huh? Well, what's the deal with that, huh? It working? Might be. May not be. Yeah, I have an idea. What if rule? Oh, I wanna properties. Control 9880. Okay. Yes, that's fair. I don't care about that. Maybe. I have an idea. I have two ideas. No, better connect. What a garbage ass system. Oh, come on. We're just there. Oh. Give me in the properties. Okay, the public one was useless. What if I change any? Ooh, this seems cool. Like, I didn't really care about that. That's cool. That's cool. I understand. Well. What is it even complaining about? No, I just wanted to have it temporarily work. Yet we did do our deal. It's listening on the right one, but it's not I don't want to have that. I don't want to have all that shit. Why can't you connect? Port is up and running, so there's not a problem with that. Okay. Nope. The new inbound forwarded nothing. Setting server to listen on 0000. 00 did nothing as well. Hi, hello Bentley. Hello. Did anything as well. Oh, what else didn't do anything? The part. What if I make a new part? Yeah. Is it kind of in the right corner what you're making? The big brain one is me. The one above me is John. And you could hear him speak if I got the port to work. I got the get connection to work. Got to connect. Still failing to connect. What's up? I can ping. 255, 254, just fine. Yeah. It returns bytes. It returns bytes. Oh my god, it's a bot. 34 minutes, so that's probably a new record for those. A vibe coding or using AI for tips or debugging? It's sort of a mix. It's more okay. At least for this project, it's much more. I'm using it for creating at least the basics for stuff. For most of it, it's creating the basic stuff for it. I will verify it and I fix whatever crap it makes. Also for tips and debugging. It's very good for those. I need to oversee what it makes. Because vibe coding isn't very stable yet. Okay. But what if why would we? Okay, I'm not installing Telnet. This is getting ridiculous. All of this I'll do. Can I do anything except Telnet? Oh god, is it enabled? Well, it seems enabled. Better be enabled. Disabled? No, it's enabled. Is your Discord up to do software engineering and programming? It's the same as my channel name. Very simple to find. Yep. There wouldn't be anything. Nothing should be blocking. That can be. Okay. We'll do something private, I guess. Turn it off. I'll turn it off. It would also be nice to see a GitHub repo. There is one. That's in the description at least. There should be the link to this repo. But it's at least on my GitHub page, which is under the same name as everything else. The GitHub, my GitHub account is under the same name. Okay, but I disable that. Yes, cool. Oh. What do you recommend? Full? No, thank you. That's good. Recommend for me in terms of projections to strengthening and fundamentals. I don't know about projects specific. Because I've just built whatever I want. I think you can, if you want fundamental stuff, I guess, or something like that. But actually it depends on what we mean by fundamentals. Because there's stuff like understanding theoretical stuff, like architecture, like programming architectures, and then clean code, like object-oriented programming. And there's other versions of that. I kind of just make whatever kind of works. And there's also understanding modularity. Like this stuff are in the source here, the services. These are mostly modular. So you can kind of replace most of this. But you can replace the... Actually, it wouldn't even be there. It would be here. You can replace the LLM or any of these actually with anything you want. Or you should be able to. Anyways, confusing me. I'm confusing myself. For example, I made a task tracker, CLI. And I'm making an expense tracker right now. A task tracker? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Expense tracker. That's also neat. Maybe combine the two. But I would say, for the most part, it's about learning. Well, at least about learning the program language you're working with, what secrets it has. But also AI, like Gemini, ChatGPT, and so on. You can ask those for a lot of questions. They know stuff. And sometimes they have good ideas, sometimes bad ideas. Wait. Got distracted. But it would need to be more specific. I can help only more specific ideas. Okay, it can't connect still. That's stupid. Surely it can connect. There's a button. Back in the front end, that's interesting. Interesting to use Python for that. I guess it works. I guess you could do that. I built up programming with Python. I mean, a web server with both of them. It's cool. It's cool. Neat. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's NetStack. Oh, that's the Windows version. Jeez. I was wondering where that went. Oops. Man, I'm not crazy. TCP 000, listening. Okay. Hey, listening. Nope. It's successfully binded it. Experimental mode, networking mode is WSL config. Is that real? What do you think about the use of Linux as a software engineer? I think it's good. It depends on really what you're doing. If you're building stuff for Windows, then well, you know, which I think is mostly C# and .NET stuff, then it's Windows optimized for that. But if you're building other stuff where Linux is better, then Linux is the choice. Like we can say that game development is in huge part, I think, still Windows prevalent. Although I don't know, maybe it works on, what is it, Linux as well. Does Unreal Engine have a Linux port? Might be. Oh, it does. Seems to. Okay, anyways, so that works. But for this project especially that I'm making here, Linux is way better than Windows, simply because everything that's built for this AI stuff is meant to work on Linux, first and foremost. Getting stuff to work on Windows, as I can probably tell, is kind of janky. And also most stuff actually runs on Linux anyways. Okay. Wait, which user? Users? Oh. I'm not a user. I'm in the users. Okay, users. My user? Which one? Fuck. That guy. The guy seems close. Wait, is it really there? Wait, no, it can't be there. No, you're lying. Where's the WSL? How do I get into Linux? It up Arc ones. Oh, set up Arch ones, but I went over for the gun. Is it a religion? Well, it kinda is. Some people. Oh, I don't know how you would fully convert. By other by, you know, just using Linux. You know? There's Ubuntu and Linux Mint if you want to be as close to a Windows experience as you can be. But yeah, Arch is if you want absolute control. But for the most part, it's just using it. I myself want to move over to Linux when I get the chance. Wouldn't have to deal with all this bullshit I'm dealing with here. Would dual building be a good idea? Yeah, I hear it's a very favored idea because it gives you the ability to use Linux for probably most of your stuff whenever you need it, and then it also gives you access to Windows when you need Windows, if you ever need it, which you just might. I think this guy's scamming me. I think this is scamming me. Where the hell is config? Your booting seems good. I'd like to try it myself, but not yet. Oh, that actually might be the best thing. I could keep my Windows alive. Yeah. Well, Windows tries to figure out where the hell the config is. Wait. Now surely it's somewhere. Where is it? Why is it? We're at blind, yeah. Well, I don't want to create one. Wait, do I need to create one? No, I don't need to. Do I need to create? No. No, I don't need to create anything. Where the crap is that file? I don't know where it's supposed to be in the first place. Holy fuck. Oh my god, there's sound. What the crap is man? Oh wait, I need to rerun it. Wait a minute. That might be an idea. Let's do visual shutdown. That doesn't sound like something I could do from here. Yeah, that's it. Diagnostic, I don't wanna diagnose my stuff. Networking mode. Oh, I don't. Not finding it. What fuck? Well, it restarted my search. Yep. Okay, I can't. But you suggested. Yep, one. Before. Uh-huh. Where would my friend be? There it is. Wait, can we get... Ooh. Get me in the user profile. I don't know if that's gonna be the right thing. I mean, ooh, I found my way in. That's git config, Python, and user, no. Fine, I'll make a new file. How about that? Wait, is it yes? WSL config? Yes, I want to make that. Now open with notepad, always, yes. No, wait, yes. Okay, good enough. Just doing myself. Huh? Huh? Fuck. What? Womp womp. Okay. Okay. Begin. I guess we'll just close that. Wait, I have the admin panel as well. Shut down. WSL. Shut down. Bye-bye subsystem. Go sleep. You can go sleepy sleep. What do you mean? Oh wait, it is sleep. Alright, cool. Now wakey wakey. Ouch. Eat. Why is it? Wait, why? There's still plans. Unless. What if zeros? What if I try to connect to a zero? No? That was something. Hey. I wanna go to... Wait, do I wanna go with my base? My base, obviously. On it. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Oh shit. Oh shush. Where is it? Where is it? It's right. Oh, D. Yeah. Stop this. This is ridiculous. We're gonna go to Vtuber and high out of your bullshit. Yes. Source. Okay, now we have that guy, but we can do the playback. Oh wait, there's no design for that. God, you ass. What do you mean run is not real? Oh wait, that's a me problem. That's a me problem. Wait, it might work. Wait, if it works, then all the gods. Oh wait, right, turn that back on. Woo.
In response to your request to develop a chatbot that engages users in discussing climate change and its effects.
What the fuck are you on about?
I will outline the steps required to build and deploy a chatbot on a suitable platform, using natural language processing NLP and machine learning ML algorithms. This chatbot.
Wait, which one of you is complaining?
Thank you for the valuable feedback.
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Here's the detailed process. We plan
shit.
to follow to build and deploy a chatbot focused on discussions.
Oh wait, which one's stupider, me or that guy?
NLP and ML algorithms one.
Why did I think this was the fix? Oh, I'm stupid. I wasted how much time on that? I wasted an hour on that. I'm so stupid. I didn't think about it. The TTS is not. Oh, it's not in charge of the audio playback. It's the actual run program. Oh, dumbass. Well, good job, me. Well played, me. Okay, different plan. Entirely different plan. Which is nothing actually. I don't have a plan. Okay, shit. There's no way to fix the audio itself because it's. Is this just a personal project? Pretty much. You can use it if you want to. The setup is, the readme is beyond out of date. Let's see how far I can make this. If I was working on company code, which I'm not hired by anybody, but if I was, I don't think they would be very happy about me live streaming. Now that I'm slightly smarter, just a smidge, you can understand. I can understand. It's the audio stream service. Wait, are you really even a service anymore? Oh yeah, this was part of the issue, right? Well. I guess this is part of what I'm fixing anyways. First, add a specific note on this. What was our job here? Okay, dialogue set. Well, shit. Hello, buddy. Dialogue set shouldn't have. No, that's not the guy. Autism. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Gemini. Wait, are you saying Claude Sonnet 4 is available? Oh, I'm gonna test it out. I have to. Of course, I mean, if it would be open to the public for view, yeah, it's open. It's open. The source code is free to use. If you wanna do something with it, it's free. Everyone can play around with it. Okay, that was a plan here. That was a plan. Somebody had a plan. Why I had a plan. Okay, Would that be... Wait, no. SR, yeah. Okay, I got it. I need to get this individual. Okay, then audio. Stream service. Thanks. Yeah. Everybody do. Okay. I have a plan. Currently, audio stream service is okay. Currently, it's using no. It's dependent on Pi audio and these specific settings, but we don't want to be we don't want this. Don't want this. It should be. Oh wait, should it? Is this stream service, should it be in? Wait, actually, I'm wondering what the stream service should be, actually. I don't think it's really TTS specific, unless it might as well be. No way, actually it doesn't make sense because both speech to text and TTS would make use of it. Could make use of it, that's the more accurate term. But still not this guy's a job. Oh, they don't have a built-in anything. But they could have a built-in. We'll make I don't think either one of these guys should be in charge of it. Maybe they could have their own utility for it, but a separate utility that's the exact same utility. As confusing as that may end up being, but it seems only fair. Yeah. Or we could just combine them. It's not like they have... I don't think they have enough differences to really warrant such heavy separation. But then again, if you expand the species X system, it could require its own stuff. That's confusing. I'm confusing myself. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna remove that. Should be much more modular. Much more modular. Only, yeah. Open stream. Yeah. 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 Much more modular. Dependent code elsewhere on the only independent. Yeah, dependent? No, independent. Code here. So basically, user should be able to use any audio library for the playback, given that they have self stream it's just that they just have right defined methods, methods, the playback. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably. Alright, trust me. Oh my god, 121. Oh man, no, everybody went there. No. I'm gonna have to see if it works. It doesn't. We'll be here like 500 years if I try to wait for this. Okay, disappointing. I was hoping to test this out, but guess I'll have to test that on my own. I haven't even used this yet. Okay, playback based pawn. You might be just moving that somewhere else. What are you doing there? Man, that's fast. I guess everybody's on cloud right now. Well, at least I got free real estate here. Or the playback base abstract. Yeah, I was thinking abstract class would be the actual choice here. Abstract method. Open stream, right chunk. Is active close stream. Yeah, these are just self, right? They are just self-defined. That's my memory of abstracts. Classes just upon define yourself. Have you tried the DeepSeek Element Studio? Have I heard about that? I think I have. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I gotta remember what does it do? Yeah, what is it? The local AI toolkit. Oh, you can run those and you download and run. I do not have the resources for that. I'm gonna be dead. But that's interesting. Have you tried DeepSeek? I haven't tried DeepSeek. Well, whatever DeepSeeks there are here. The Reasoner seems to be the only half decent one. Although it's not as good as the Gemini. But Olam, I haven't tried it. I feel like Olam is gonna be more of a bloatware for me. It's gonna, at least with my project specifically here. All of mine will start a war with my stuff. It's very effective but faster than browser clients. Wait, which one? Home Studio? Probably. But oh llama. Too much for my needs. Home Studio though? That seems like something. Alright, all of it's too restrictive for my users. At least my project, for this project. Maybe standalone it might be fine. Elm Studio, okay. Can I inside the docs? Oh, they have docs. Developing and experimenting with LLMs locally on your computer. Key functionality. Java functionality? What the? System requirements? Probably. Understand? Yeah. Can you only run GGF models? No. Are these limited models? Can you not run all my other magical models? That's kind of cringe. Oh. Wow. But I don't have... I mean, this stuff will work for the smaller stuff. For small stuff? Because I don't have the resources to actually run the big boys. And if the big boy stuff... So I don't think there's even access to these guys. Unless you use an API key. I can't afford that. Those tokens are expensive. But Alarm Studio seems pretty cool. It's kind of like Train, like what I'm using here. I could just add my own custom model. Then I could use whatever I want. Then I could use it freely. If I only had the resources, I'll need to eventually build a server. But I was reading something. If fine by concrete non-strips. Yeah. ABC win. That'd be instantiated directly. Subclass. Okay, anyways, this is completely fair. This I understand and I accept your shit. Accept that. Well, we don't need it here. This service I'm gonna move it elsewhere. But so whatever. Pi audio. Okay, yeah, it uses the bass, but the audio playback bass as the bass. In it. Just this. Okay. Yeah. Set those. Ah, yeah, we have your own logger, I guess. Wait, where do you think you're getting your logger from? Oh, none. Do you really need one? Maybe not. OpenStream. Yeah, you define the right chunk. Okay. Cool. I don't think it's broken in yet. Unless... Just terminate. Okay, cool. This seems fine. I don't see an immediate implosion happening. Waiting to happen. And the final one would be this guy. Yes. Wait, this. You remove all of this, which is a yes. Acceptable. Audio playback backend. Self audio playback backend. Is it even possible to run it on its own? I wonder. Do you play back background? What? Optional audio playback bass? I don't think that's an optional thing. Oh, what? Wait, playback. Okay. Oh, I guess if you define your own, then it uses that, but otherwise it uses whatever this is. Well, no, then otherwise it uses the default Pi audio. I don't. I guess you can do that. Ensure stream is open. Is not active. Attempting to open. Run. Okay, work starting. Prefetch the buffer. Oh, what happens to those guys actually? Yeah. Wait, you. Oh, you commented them out. I think no, but that is the plan. No, wait, when? They took up my guys. It might be a bit or a good idea. I can immediately tell. Refetch buffer. I don't think that's right. Because you were supposed to handle. Were you? You were supposed to handle something. Something or the other. Oh, if only somebody had written a readme. I think it would be crazy. Wait, did he called? Yeah, this would be. I would use the actual cleanup function, yeah. Let's go routine function. Okay. Oh, okay. Del cannot wait. Okay, cool. My only concern is what did he have it commenting out? What the heck was the who was even the prefetchable? Prefetch? The buffer. Where's the buffer? There's somebody who was the buffer. Yeah. I don't know if this is a good idea, but well, accept it for now. And either it explodes, implodes, or other. Without that in close stream, open stream, close stream. This isn't fun. Okay, but before it, event 7, you can find. Fine, we'll turn you on. The person doesn't matter which one of those is on. But this guy, I mean, this didn't fix any of the previous problem with the audio. Yes, Python has freedom to access the network, so whatever. We have to move some files around though. Bum, 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 bum.
And music. The word bum is used casually and colloquially to refer to the bass notes or load runs.
Was that it? Did I quit on? Or did I quit too early? I don't think this communication between these is exactly smooth. I mean, it was never smooth, but that's the least of our issues.
Your issues appear to involve technology and your frustration with it, communication difficulties with others, feelings of inadequacy, and general life stressors. To solve these problems, consider following steps 1.
I think it broke something.
Organize
Oops.
and set
Okay.
boundaries for technology in your life to
Wait, but
minimize
that might
frustration
just be me
and
being
boost
stupid.
productivity.
Maybe sure. I have to be sure. That's not right. That's not right. This? I think it was. I don't have that. Where is it? It should be in my notes. It's somewhere in my notes. My notes are useful, surprisingly. Let me just copy. Paste. Wait. I can't do that from here. I need to go in the actual wizard. It has wizard and then GBTs. Alright. And now I can turn it on. Wait, do we need, which one do we want to turn on? Can I just turn on this guy? Doesn't matter which one I turn on. Can I turn on everybody? We have broken the buffer system. Oh, that was already in use. That's impossible. That's impossible. Who using it? What do you mean? Who's using it? Huh? Who's still in my? Who's in my buffer? Which idiot is in my buffer? No, not my buffer, but my port. Who's in my port? Me? Who's in my port? Already in use. Ah, come on. You're kidding me. That be in my port. Unless. Okay, who stole my port? Wait, actually, where's all that guy's gone? Okay, wait, now it's running. Okay, fine. I'm not here to question your ass, but I will complain. I get the feeling it did break stuff. Yeet. Okay. I don't preemptively understand it broke stuff. API request failed with sources of data not found. What? Oh, what do you mean? You couldn't find it. What do you mean you couldn't find the port? SDP not found. What do you mean it was not found? That's stupid. Does anybody have my kernel? World not found. Oh god. Jeez. Oh, is it because it might be. Not this guy. But this guy. Is it because this might be trying to look here? No wait, that doesn't make any sense. I forget why it worked in the past. Maybe just use the V2 for now. I'll figure out if the normal API works anyway. One day I'll understand. Okay, so there's an in-on a port. A port. Yeah, that does work. Okay, I don't know. I don't know why the default API file doesn't work. I'll come back to it one day. There's a plan here.
Thanks for letting me know about the plane. I see. Can you please provide more details?
Okay. Yeah. Wait, which one? No, it's this guy. I think he broke. You broke, man. Broke something along the way. Along the way. Used to have the queue, have the ability to okay, how do I describe this? You have the ability to okay, to maybe to have the following ability. On creates streams output each sentence is sent over to the yes. Wait, maybe like this. Like this. I like this better. I don't think it helps the LLM. Yes, each sentence is sent over at least 2 incoming sentences at once. At least 2 incoming sentences at once. Effectively creating a buffer for the playback. Right now, it is back. It is, what is it doing? It is doing the opposite. It is processing only 1 sentence and then playing that back, playing that back, and only then processing the next one. I really process once and doesn't. Okay, cool. You might be able to fix it. I feel like when it commented out the buffer system, that was the issue. Or when it destroyed it, because I'm pretty sure this was the whole plan. It's used to handle it, unless. What did you do? Is that the service? It sounds like, yeah, that's the service. Yeah, that was your plan. I've updated, reintroduced. Wait, by the way, I'm gonna do read your previous stuff. Basing audio class will encapsulate. Okay, now the refactor. Bum bum bum. Playback base defined abstract class. Da, da, da. Okay, cool. Audio playback. Da, da, da. Inherits the yeah. Audio specific logic. Yes. Refactored. And then remove. Okay, that's cool. Pretty much. Anyway, what are you breaking this time? Well, the commented out stuff is gone. Okay, cool. I don't really know how that's gonna help us, but cool. Get buffer chunk count. Okay, 2. On some level, I feel like you should be able to define that, but I also feel like that's completely pointless. Oh wait, you can define it. Oh, never mind. Default is 2. Okay, cool. I don't think you'll ever want to be above 2, but I guess you can try. Playback buffer clear. I don't. Wait, why are you clearing it? It doesn't seem like it seems to clear it regardless. Wait. Okay. That's an idea. Oh, is it take? It's doing something. What do you mean you're doing something there? There's pi. Wait, what? Generate audio for multiple sentences concurrently. Okay. Sequentially. Okay, cool. That's a problem. Prefetch buffer. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll learn what it's doing. Full audio data? Join the chunk in playback buffer. Oh, I guess. Oh, I get it. It's just taking them all there. That's why I can clear it. Okay, playback buffer and stream is open. Ensure stream is open. Buffer, long, playing audio. Wait, what the fuck is that about? Timer error? Okay. I don't think you have anything. Oh, no, if you have something there. Okay. So then it reaches here. Some count. What's this doing? Like backend right chunk? Okay. Oh, this one is playing it back? Oh, this is all playing it back. This seems stupid. It's doing the same thing 3 times. It's copy pasting code. Okay, that's a 4th time. Why are you copy pasting this? Make it into a single function. You already struck out. As long as well let's test that if it works. Welcome back, Cracklers John. Will John work or not?
Tuesday. John will work regardless of whether it's Monday. Wednesday. Or not, assuming his regular work pattern does not change. since neither the day nor any specific time frame is mentioned as a constraint in the original scenario. John will follow his usual work schedule. Please provide any additional. Phew, what could be John's
Oh, there's something
possibilities?
wrong there.
User, what if there is an event happening today that requires his attendance or involvement?
No, there's sure something broken. I don't know what it did. I can't tell if it's more of a problem with the. I can't tell if it's more of a problem with the subsystem, or if it's something else. Okay, sending them. Is it? It should not be doing that. Actually, we need to probably look at the dialogue service. Oh, sneaking suspicion there's a problem. A bit of a problem. Wait, that's nothing to do with this. It would be the service on. Process TTS item. No, maybe there's a problem. No, but that's a different issue. Oh. Shit. That's the whisper. No, that's not important. We need to. Well, worker going. Monday, Tuesday, okay. But is it trying to. No, it shouldn't be doing that. Because it's not. Oh. Because it's not running synchronously, everything is logged asynchronously as well. Maybe you should focus on that first. The illusion.
Titled The Illusion. Genre Suspense DHR. This episode, titled The Illusion, seems to be falling into the thrilling realm of suspense and psychological thriller. Are our protagonists going to face a
Try that again.
Once upon a time in a picturesque little town, there lived our protagonists Jane and Tom, an investigative journalist. A police detective, the two work, connected by destiny, to join forces
that should be a different
on the
problem.
most extraordinary cases that shook their community.
I don't. Yes. Okay. I think. Okay. There's a bigger problem. I don't want to deal with this. Yeah, I think it's doing something odd. It's doing something very odd. I don't know why. System is behaving oddly. Yeah, this seems to. The problem seems to still persist. Assist branch okay, assist this it seems like the TTS is receiving full sentences for sentences as opposed to the chunked, the pieced chunked. Wait, actually, let me I want to look into this. What if I turn this to true? Oh wait, I know this will. This is very likely to explode. I mean, the audio is bound to explode. I don't trust this streaming mode. Yep, that went about as good as one would expect. Okay. I get the feeling. Is this how you say that receiving the and then says that are post or cut to pieces that end in some sentence stopper so that it is receiving the fuller. It is receiving the full sentence. The full stopper and then processing that. It appears to instead be receiving the entire sentence. For some reason. For some reason. Example, it should be receiving like something like hello, good day. So there's one. Whenever the code works, but instead it's receiving on the day is cool if is fun ever the code works. Right, that makes sense. Receiving, is that, I can't tell, is that real? No, it's just receiving. Yeah, that's how you write it. Okay, cool. So I'm not crazy. Oh, full paragraph, sure, yeah. That's what I said. And then What did you do? Okay, what did you do is the biggest question. Has logic split that one streaming up into sentences, it raised, okay. Maybe with the streaming mode, probably. Don't tell me you turned it on. Pause, but no input is now sentenced. That has nothing, holy crap, that has nothing to do with it. But I'm coming back to you. When the time is right. What did you delete? I don't really care. We need to clean this up anyways. Do I care enough? Wait, okay, let's see. Let's reduce a bit. Point UN. What? Terminal line 0. What are you talking about? Current split point it is buffer find terminator. Where's my terminator? Who defines the terminator? Oh, there's a sentence terminator, but I don't know which terminator you're talking about. I don't think terminator. Terminator? You're defining it somewhere. Oh, in terminators. Okay. Uh-huh. It's a buffer. Okay. Actually, I feel like this doesn't matter. I might. Actually, might. Okay, well, I'll accept it for now just because I want to redo it anyways. I have a plan for it. Well, not kind of plan, it's just make it clean. Make it infinitely cleaner. Infinitely or finitely? Yeah, that sure works, huh? You didn't turn anything on, did you?
Yes. The code you provided is part of Flask, a Python web framework.
What?
I apologize for the confusion earlier. I received information about Flask, a widely used Python web framework. Flask is a back-end micro-web framework created by Arnold Rochslager.
Try that again.
Did it? Another attempt with provided input. Information. Sharp. It didn't turn anything on? The information given was regarding Flask. John, I'm sorry for the earlier confusion. A popular Python web framework. Flask is a back-end micro-web framework created by Arnold Rochslager.
Okay, cool.
Okay. It seems you are experiencing some kind of confusion with the information you have provided about Flask.
Yeah, you just cut off.
If you still need clarity about Flask, Assistant, it appears there might have been a communication issue or misunderstanding between you and John about Flask information. Here's another try with the same information, and it
Okay,
had
okay,
to follow
okay, okay,
minor
okay.
sub-question for further clarification. Information you.
I'm wondering what the limit is. What the limiter currently is. Somebody's limiting something. Somebody's messing around somewhere. Because you can clearly tell that there's a gap between some of the sentences. It'd be easier if we just made a logger, I guess. And TTS, okay, input TTS experiment. You'll need to be modified, goddammit. Audio put Q, put chunk, okay. Oh yeah, Wait, the self-synthesize streaming, but wait, I don't think that does anything, considering you don't have that even. Maybe with 2, I feel like it should be fine. You empty semaphore, okay. Received params, okay. Does any of these even explain this? This said sending to TTSQ. I don't think that's the guy. Yeah, sentence to end. Okay. We send this over, I guess. Alarm output Q does not have a limit, does it? No, it doesn't. Good. According to this, it's not an issue with that. Maybe the speech text is behaving poorly. Yeah, let me look into this. I don't think since it's a service, it wouldn't have anything magical about it. What if you would be the biggest problem? Okay. But wait, it doesn't. It's not logging the important information. Was it kind of a problem? Okay. I don't think it's dialogue service anymore. I think there's some kind of buffer issue. I can't tell if it's TTS service's fault or somebody else's. TTS concurrency should be fine, but it doesn't feel like it. I just make my own print. I'm just gonna make my own print statement. Considering you are in charge of this bullshit. Logger, I don't think you have a logger. You have a logger? No, your logger is empty. Or empty. Empty logger. But wait, if you are sending something over, that means you should be doing something magical. Continue, attribute arrives logger. Is none. Okay, if so, logger. I don't think they have any of the loggers. Process TTS item. Okay, so it would be calling this as audio chunk. Man, I don't know about that. Wait, does dialog service have its own logger? No, that's a print. That's not a logger. Do any of these guys have a... Wait, does anybody have a logger? Okay, I'm not... as much as I'm gonna deal with the logger issue, I'm just gonna do this. Print. This is request text. Yeah, then it should be text, I think. Oops, fuck, no. Yes, no, what are you doing? Shut up. Oh, no, we went. No, we're good. We're there, reddish. Okay. I'm not so interested in that as much as I'm interested in learning who's doing what. Details request text. For now, let's print it. We'll fix the logger once we get to that. We get some of this stuff fixed. Why is you breaking, huh, John? Yeah. Why is your TTS broken?
I am still here to help. The TDS total debt, sir.
Are you sure?
I apologize for the confusion. Based on the conversation provided, John appears to be discussing the total debt.
Try it again.
It seems we encountered some difficulty in earlier conversations. Please provide all the necessary information and details without references to earlier conversations. So, this will help ensure you get an accurate response. While it's not specified what exactly TDS refers to in this context, total debt served, here is your updated response based on the new information provided. Information you are asking about a total debt servicing TDS ratio or threshold, which shows the proportion of total income devoted to paying debt obligation.
Okay, what? Let's move on to something else. Say something else. Anything else.
Hello there. It looks like John had a discussion around the topic of total debt servicing TDS ratio. A TDS ratio represents the portion of one's gross monthly income which is spent on servicing all debt obligations. This includes
Oh, it just stopped. Okay.
assistant asked about home loans. John mentioned that generally it's recommended that borrowers aim to keep their housing expenses, including mortgage payment principal plus interest and property taxes. Meanwhile, to less than 28% of their gross monthly income as a threshold for a mortgage minus ready budget according to several popular loan guideline suggestions. Although context specific, total debt service TDS ratio.
Yep, yep, doesn't. Yeah, Johnson. Oh, okay, so it is working by his user brain as a good product. Bro's fucking gone. His brain damage is irreversible. Okay, oh man, there's so many things to redo here. Okay, first of all, TTS. Wait, no, audio stream service I think is the biggest culprit here currently. What is the deal? Are they all just doing the same? Okay, you are okay. Okay. Stream service pi. You're repeating the same code on multiple times. The code and paste is sure. Is what happened? It has like gazillion copies. 1, 2, like 3. Well, actually, this is different than the other guys. Is it? No, it's not. You're stupid. Me stupid. Ooh. Why stupid? Wait, if or playback buffer? If playback buffer, well, not a whole lot of it. Yeah. Has more, well, it has has multiple versions doing virtually the same thing. And is it really? All of them. There are multiple. Try out. Yeah. This especially this especially repeated numerous times numerous times is we can make it into its own method and call it. Oh, I mean, I could do that myself, but I'm lazy. Okay. What time is good? Yeah, that fix. Okay. Well, I'll have to come back to Erin. Yeah, I don't need that thing to constantly be called like this. It doesn't make sense. If playback buffer Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. That seems fine-ish. Play buffered audio, yep. Play buffered audio, play buffered audio. Okay. Okay. But we don't actually, we can probably cut out that audio in our TTS. That's probably a smarter idea actually. Or before we send it back. Have not played back. Join? Probably don't need chunk for chunk and chunk. Because this fool should be the one sending it back. Yield, I guess you'd be giving back 64 onwards, and you're the exact same guy, so you'd be doing the same. That's fine. That should be fine. I don't think we broke anything, right? Wait, what the hell is the current deal? Okay. What's current deal they got? Oh, come on.
The ARPA, which is an acronym for the Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency, is part of the United States Department of Defense. Specifically,
Wait. Was it no doing that? It shouldn't be. It fixed the issue, but it did not fix the issue. Oh, because I'm yield. It's the yields. God damn it. Wait, what? Yield. Wait a minute. Who's 3 is fucking with me? Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh well. Okay, cool. It just has problems. But why? Why? Oh shit, this. I hate that. Why is it? Oh no, stop that. Why do you have? I mean, I guess having the kind of memory is good, but I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. Which ass is doing that? Oh, is it TTS? But wait, the TTS service might be putting it in there, but even then, it's receiving the audio output. Putting the audio chunk in there by itself, so that's not hardly your problem. No clue. Oh, no, we can't be in the wrong TTS right? Oh my god, it's a fucking Windows one. Of course we can be in the wrong one, because I said so. I don't know. Why did... It seems to have a problem right now. I don't know why. It's really... No text. No text. It was working just fine when I had the print statement. Why would it be having problems without it? It seems like you can't call it, so I can't call something. I didn't... Maybe I forgot. Ignore me. The plan is simple. John, are you listening?
To see more advanced content, please tell me about the specific topic or programming problem you're trying to solve. Additionally, this will allow me to provide higher quality and relevant advice that is tailored to your needs. Remember to follow best practices.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Optimize
that's the
your
problem.
code wherever
I know what the
possible.
problem is. Welcome back to this streaming mode because it's broken as shit, but that's not the most concerning part right now. What was audio streaming doing? Playback, backend, I don't really know what it's doing. That's not the problem. Okay, well, I'll leave it for now. I'll leave things for now. Base pipe, man. This is fine as the service, I think. Oh. Wait. Actually, yes. Yes. Maybe it should be, wait, should it be here as a service, or should it be somewhere else? I'm pretty sure TDS and speech-to-text can together benefit from this alone. Okay, and let me see the current status. Engage status. Who is broken and what? What? What week? Content? What do you mean by that? Wait a minute. GitHub, GitHub, GitHub.com. I can't Friday. What the fuck? No. Wizard? Wait, no, it's not that guy, it's this guy. Which ass? Wait, why are you in, wait. Right. Wait, no, we need to go to experimental. That guy's in charge of everything in the first place. Wait a minute, when the fuck? Huh? It doesn't make sense, a lack of sense. I don't think we've added. Wait, what? I haven't added it. What is it? Which branch are we on? Which status are we on? Okay. I think the problem is somewhere else. I don't know why that goes. Why does it have a status? That just makes no sense. Doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. What's the current status of GPT Service? Oh crap. Wait, unless the Gidigno. Where's the Gidigno? Come here. Ah, fuck. Oh crap, holy crap. Wait, oh my god, I fucking hate that shit. Why are those open all the time? GPT Service. Okay, they're both ignored. Oh, maybe this guy's. Alright, they ignore them themselves, but this guy has no such obligations, right? Here's. I'll do this pretty simply. Well, ignore this is rad. Wait, do you not ignore basically everything? Wait, shouldn't you? Shouldn't you be listening to it? Ignoring rules? No. Do you happen to have a... Oh. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Boy, why is it... I'm gonna push... feel like the moment I... Ah, fuck, now I had 27 comments. That doesn't sound good. Oh, right. Okay. Ah, shit. Don't need to... You need to ignore everything, I guess. Right. I forgot I added this as a... sub 3. This one's a gig now. Would now need to do something differently. I can't just push the entire thing there. I forgot. Ah, fuck, I forgot we sent that. But it all is bullshit. It says I had 27 commits, which means that it's including all of the GPT service commits. By default. Oh. Oh. Crap. Okay, I need to... The repo is a Sabaton. On. Git ignore out for now. Let's do that. Cannot this. No, that's not what I'm talking about, but yes. Primarily involves git sub3 pull and git sub3 now let me just do some weird ass shit. Can you ignore those guys? I don't know. I know what that would do. Brum. I guess we'll need to at least do it. Wizard slash let's igd. Ah, yes, my favorite command, igd. Yeah, okay, try to push everything in there. Whoops. Whoopsie. How many billion commits will we be ahead? Oh fuck. I think we might squish it. Squeeze. Squash. Squish the whole system. For now we don't. The problem is we don't just need the whole. Oh. Sure. I did not match any files. That's cool. That's cool. Need to just ignore that for now, because I'm not getting in charge of that. It ignores our services, audio stream, service point. Oh yeah, we need to actually add this. Good. Alright. Do we just need to add the source stuff? Services. And get sellers. Oh man, that's helly. That's useless, this is useless, that's useless. I'll put in the avenue. No. You can't have my files. What is this? Uh-oh. Ah, I did a big oops. Oh well. We deleted them, shit. There's a problem. Oh. She. Now, what if we do this? If we don't get them to up here. What some shit? Oh. I feel like that's gonna truncate. Okay. Asp. Oh, this is I'm gonna do this, huh? Let's do this. I sure don't have that many comments going on. But there's gonna be a problem. Think that's be a problem if it spams certain commits to my project. Yeah. No, you're a dumbass. I'm gonna send you. But you're... Yeah, no, I know. I don't care about this. Holy shit, I don't... Oh. Okay, we can, I guess, do that. Yeah, there are another sub-trees. Fuck me. Stop. I don't remember how to quit. There we go. And here we are. Okay. Well, you decided to do the mastery. No. They're all... When I added new sub, another repo with commits as well. my main project. Sure, don't need those commits. All those commits. Brum. Bro, yeah. Yeah, and a design, yeah. Fucking design. It's the feature to get a span with all the commits, yes. Squash, swoosh. I haven't done anything. I haven't done. Okay. Now you. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck, man. Too fast? Wait, what? What the fuck is this guy talking about? He went off on a completely different journey. It's beyond my understanding. What? No, we haven't pushed shit. No, we haven't pushed anything. That's the whole reason we see some of the commits in the first place. In the first place, you fool. That's in the first place. You're a fucking dumbass. React with squish. Okay, we're gonna have a hell of a time. I should have checked the git status a lot sooner. Yeah, well, they're gonna turn in their shit soon. Hey, we get the we get the merge now. We made it. You're so good. Do we have anything that's not that file? Okay, GPT Slovits, all those guys. Yeah. Man, they have a lot of files. Basically, we'll have to do a bit of a detour here apparently because I broke everything. Oopsie, it wasn't my intention. So, your problem is many. Okay, we need to go there. I'll need to make a GPT backup. Basically a backup stuff. Wait. No, we don't need to do that. Whoops. Wrong plan. Back we go. We have a wrong plan. That's cringe. Go away. That's cringe. I thought. Oh no. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ, mate. Well, how much did you break in the 5 seconds that I let you? Up. Shit. What happened? Okay. But it doesn't seem to have broken anything. Apparently, for reasons beyond my understanding, we just decided it was a smart idea to go backwards in the folders. Which is, yeah, that's a genius idea. I sure as shit think so. We don't need to copy anyone. This thing's useless. Anyways, I have to go look. Look in here. Nope. Go away. Okay, GPT service. We'll have to make a couple of copies. Let's put you in there. Your file shall be in there. Your other stuff, the config, you'll need the config as well. You'll need the retrained model stuff. Yep. And that's about it. That'll be convenient. Now we need to go to source, services. Well, I need a copy of our audio playback base, our audio stream service, our Pi Audio, that's a new one. And then dialogue service is also modified. I didn't modify TTS service. Okay, cool. And then we have those copies. Now what we need to do is this. Yes. We'll actually go backwards. Reset. It's unfortunate I have to do this, but this might save our system. Okay, we're at where the fuck we are actually. Where's the git cells? Oh, there's nothing. Nothing going on. Subtree add using git log. What the? I don't really care. Verify subtree's directory is gone. I don't know if it's gone. No, it's hanging. Reason? Who knows? It decided that it's gonna hang about. So what's your current status? Well, you have everything, so I don't know why. Hit one. Wash. I'm just gonna send you to the universe. Oh well. Off it goes. Okay. I have a better idea. I have a different idea. More important idea. What are we doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, source. Services. Slap all of those babies in. Replace the files. And get status. I don't know, I have to come back for this issue. Source services. Get status. Just be sure. Get. Okay. Comment all of that. Garbage. Why are we commenting this? Oh yeah. Refactored audio playback be more modular VIP. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Get push. Yeah, you can push that. So all we need to do is actually add back GPT service, but we need to add it differently, in a magical way that won't break everything else that I've done. Because I'm very good at it. Somebody needs to stop me. But it ain't me. Okay, we need to subtree add. Yeah, I don't trust me, I trust me. Okay, give subtree add. Okay, I see, bro. Git sub. Wait. I remember the exact thing. Ah, shit. Damn it. Global. Wait, that's not. Those are pushes. That's different. Oh wait, I wanna know what's the current status of the. So that's the status. I have to check that. What's your status? Did you have any pushes? When's your last push? Comment last month. Okay. We're still good. We're still good on that. Subtree add prefix equals tts wizard slash gpt let's save its main. Main? I think it's just main. Ah, yes. Main squash. Play squish. No, I mean, I can always delete it. Is a directory. My fucking ass, it is a directory. I think I know whose fault it is. Actually, that guy's fun. Oh, this guy now. I knew it. You are my troublemaker, huh? Oh, that is what about you? There you are. Wait, what? Brother, it's not even a directory. Come here. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. It's not real, brother. It has modifications. What fuck you mean? There's modifications. Oh my god, what the crap is that? This guy's on some of that good stuff. What do you mean? What are you even talking about? This is crazy. The mother... No? No? Bro didn't do shit. But bro is thinking about doing shit. Where the crap did you go? Oh, new file. My ass. You know, there's a different ass. What the... What kind of history is this? Oh god, reset. What do you mean? Wait, what? I swear I will murder you. Okay, we might have broken a few things. Oh wait, no, we couldn't have broken a few things. Even if that idiot broke something, the other idiots should be fine. Okay, why is Mr. Dumbass here? Oh, did we go... Ah, fuck. Full origin. Wait, no, experimental. What is you talking about? I gotta get status. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, can you please, for the fucking shit, stop your dumbass. Stop trying. Well, origin force, I do not give a shit. Oh my god, I'm so ripping your head off the moment I get the chance. I don't give a I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap. Why can't I force it? Why can't I just force merge? I don't care, it has some issues. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ah my god, ridiculous. Oh god, I can't even write. Ridiculous. Okay, ridiculous. Ridiculous. So, boots. Hey, how's a bub? Hey, good night to you. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stepping by. Allow me. Force pull. Goddamn branch. Goddamn branch. That branch on origin is the latest safe gate non-broken. My local files have gone tits. I've gone tits up, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna complain. Fetch, okay, fetch origin. Holy crap. Okay, give fetch. I get reset. I get reset. Hard origin. Experimental. Jeez. Okay, I think that fixes that. Holy fuck me. Oh my god. Whatever? I'm glad, okay, that fixes that. Holy crap. I feel like I lost 5,000 years of my life. Just for dealing with Git. Okay, cool. Logger. Logger can do whatever Logger wants. Okay. Yes. Okay, what's the current status? We are broken as our shit is broke as can be. Okay. Dumbass things. Okay, let's try plan. My plan is very simple. We will now attempt the sub-tree routing, and this time maybe it won't break. Okay, but we're back. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thanks. Now, I'm about to re-add my sub tree without its It's whole good whole what is it? Commit history. Also, oh wait. Well, actually, are there any files that shouldn't? Wait, no. I think it's fine. No. I think it is fine. What the fuck you mean there are changes? What? Piece of shit thinks there's issues. Oh, that's good. You're a good boy now. Oh shit, what's it says? By two whole commits. What? Wait, what commits? What commits? There's nowhere you have two commits. I'm coming for your commits. What commits could you possibly have? Whee! Where's the comments? Come here, comments. No. 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 Nope. 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 Oh my god. Wow, where's this guy? Oh, there's a log line. Okay, cool. What did you do? Ah, that's your comments. Okay. I'll forgive your existence, your ignorant existence. Get diff. I'm so glad. Get push. Get push? Wait, can you just push them? Sure can. I'm going to go look and learn what you broke. I'm upsetting. Wait, what happened? I'm upset. You broke something. I didn't broke anything. Yeah, I bypassed all rules. For I am above you. I am above you. You gotta stop me. There's your GPT Soviets. Oh, she. Oh, she me. I would have liked her. Nah, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I think this is fine actually. I'm gonna add some files. Okay, now we have that fixed. I'm not gonna add my own files then. Wait, no we don't. I don't think so. Yeah. Actually, we'll come back to it. We have bigger issues to deal with. We have bigger fish to fry right now. So we'll just quickly set this back up. But who broke what? Impossible to know. And impossible to care. I don't know. I don't even have it. It snags, the mouse snags on something at the very edge. Or is it the actual... That's you. The mouse is self-snagged, okay. Well, hardly a problem for me. DTS info, that's your new info. Shut up. Printer and models, yeah, that's pretty much it. There you go. And there you go. That's the rest of that. Okay, cool. Now, Now that's what we're looking for. Okay, I'm gonna say the git status. So you don't think my TTS experimental file is real, huh? Then why do you believe in it? It's real. It's totally real. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's totally real. Unless, wait, why does it believe in it? Why doesn't it believe? Why does it not believe? Does it have a, maybe it has a git ignore for it? Nope, nothing on pre-trained. Okay, that's cool. I like you needed it. Oh wait, you open you. Wait, pre-trained models does not. Why is it deleted? You're being stupid. You're being stupid. It's right there. How? No, it's right there. I mean, what is up with this guy? Why is it? Okay, now it's saying that deleted. You're deleted. I don't understand this guy. Stop thinking they're deleted. You're deleted. Shut. Anyways, why is it complaining about anything? You don't even have access. What if I uncomment to you? Oh, okay. Oh, well. Huh, okay. Okay, somebody made something. That's me who made something. But it doesn't explain why. He has no clue about the files that I have. Is it because of... Except... Oh, it's everything except the git ignore. Okay. Ah, that's why you do that. That's really smart. Anyways. Yeah, I guess I could... I guess it doesn't matter really. My git ignore has not been changed. Shut up. Well, I guess it doesn't need it. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not curious about that as much as you think I'd be. I have to bring the TTS experimental out of there. It's messing about too much. Oh, that was the end. Wow. I guess. Git commit, I guess. I didn't wanna write anything smart here. What did we even do? What did it do? It updated this. John. TTS config? Yeah, whatever. Reinsertion so far changed your downfall. Anyways, okay. Where were we? We were somewhere like 2 seconds, some odd minutes ago before we exploded everything. Okay, I guess, first of all, okay. I think we can try this out first, and then we'll circle back. Oh, what do you mean? Sequence /D? Ah. Okay, what's the current status of our entire brainage? Whimsical whimsy. Where's my... I should have used to put I'm run. I should have just written it.
You're welcome. I'm always here to help you with your markdown needs. So you, explanation and solution. Since it seems we lost parts of the previous conversation, let me provide you with information and answer the most recent.
Okay, wait, what?
Use a question or concern. You had posted a question asking for information about a specific image.
Yeah, cool. It's still functional, not technicality. What? I never touched this. Shut up. So what were we doing? We were doing something mildly intelligent. Before we got on a side quest. So whomst we was doing whatsies? Whomst was doing whatsies or batsies? Okay, other stream service is doing something, which is cool. That's cool. That's cool for it. I was thinking we might have to... I'll come back to it. Okay, okay, logger, your logger stuff. Okay, let's take the dialogue service, dialogues, service pi, and then take the model, is it model utils actually? Might be. Oh yeah, Python function, because we never call you, might have returns true. Ah, that's a good one. Good one. Good reason. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be model utils, it would be... Who the hell even is model utils? Oh, that guy. Well... okay. Dialogue servers? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, to everything. Yeah, that looks... Okay. The run... Okay. The run worker in the log service is doing way too much. One okay, what's the deal with you? What's your deal? I like this part, this whatever. I don't really particularly care. That's a lot of stuff. Way to split it. Okay, what do we have? You turn off your builder momentarily. Okay. Identify potential improvements. We can move. We can move some stuff over. Model utilize the pie. Wizard, some stuff. Dialog service shouldn't really be doing. It really shouldn't be doing all of this. Dialog service in of itself should really handle calling dialog generator with the right intended prompt. Well, does it really even need to be that? Sure. I guess sure. Then sending the output. Maybe just to verify the output. I don't know. Actually, maybe I'm telling it to do too much. Wizard. Maybe you can maybe if I just let it identify stuff on its own and be more hands off. Don't you? I didn't tell you to refactor. I told you to identify. Well, it's doing whatever it wants. I can't read that. What do you think? I can read? Me reading? No. No, surely not. Surely not. Okay, you have a new static method. As with text in the sentences, that sounds smart. Yep. Terminator sounds smart. Okay, that's cool. Terminator. Prepare TTS params. I don't think that's Oh wait, that's a different thing. Audio? Okay, I don't well, all right. It needs to. No, it shouldn't take. Okay, well, I'll fix that. But. Okay, it seems to have only changed those two. Might work. Moly, holy moly, it might actually work. Okay, while you're through, you take the sub-user now. What the fuck are you talking about? I think I know where your problem is. It's probably in your memory. What's your current designated job? Hmm. Yeah. But I don't think it has to do Unleash crap. In message. Why is that in my message? Split that. Oh, that's a very solid plan. In fact, it's very broken. A very broken and old plan. Unless... Oh, well, you will... This seems better though. Marginally better. Okay. Another template hole, I don't really care about that. Erosion count, what? I think this thing has been alive for longer than it should be. I don't actually even know what it does. Oh, wait, it's been incremented. Cool. It's just randomly been incremented. Cool. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Buffer for accumulating, yes. What's the full string about? I forgot. Oh, no, it's for the other stuff. Okay, yeah. Okay, chunk text, get text. Yeah, that makes sense. So, chunk text added to them. Okay. This buffer sentences to send to this buffer. Split text into sentences. Okay. All true earliest split point float. Infinite float? I don't know. Was it using a float for that? That seems odd. I don't quite understand what it's doing there. Buffer find terminator. Okay, that makes sense though. Do you know what your process buffer is? Oh, you do. I don't think you need to set this, to be honest. Anyways, current split. Now they go to -1. And okay, so I guess it gives back a value? What? Oh, earlier is the current, okay. 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 Might have to look into this some a fair amount. Send this is append. Wait. Okay. We're gonna assume that it'll work. But I don't know if this is necessary. Uh, okay. I'm gonna stop your shot. Oh! Up, I guess we find out how to. We'll learn how to get there. Oh, that's the sidebar. Cool. You already did that once. Okay. The log service. Model. Okay. Identify potential improvements and refactorings. Here's some important information. Here's some important information. You've been at this for hours. I respect the grind. Thanks, buddy. But yeah, when it comes to coding, I can code for a very long time. Hello, how you doing? Hey, Arkel. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just improving this code, improving some stuff. It's currently doing stuff in a stupid way, so I'm gonna improve it. I'm gonna give it some really important information. But how about you, Akram? How you doing? How's your day? Oh yeah. We can just do that. Heh. Here's input of information. Maybe we'll just do message. Well, let's do it less weirdly. So some input of information. Okay. Where's actually getting those from? Oh yeah. The message may is paused. Speaker, what do you mean? There's only one place. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I think that's doing its own thing in the first place. Whoops. Haha. Does this even... it doesn't have logging. The logger is broken as can be. Okay, I'm gonna say this. May come as wait. I don't remember how my messages come through. Do I have any messages? Does this show it anyway? Actually, I have a better idea. Or rather, faster idea. Is it right in the data here, actually? I don't know. Wait, where's it getting everything from? Speech queue, okay, that means it's coming from somewhere or the other. I'm just gonna close this for now and go look at the stuff. Where's his speech? I think it's this guy. Welcome. Okay. The message may come in the form of user message assume or the form of user message. Isn't that how it might come? I'm pretty sure it might. I believe live shit's fault. Highly not my problem. Womp womp. Wait, who? I'd have to look at live shit. It needs refactoring, but message. Or the form of in this case the first case happens when it is through the service the second case, it is just one of possible forms. But actually, second case when it is coming through the live chat. Oh wait, okay. That's a good point. Now I think about it. The live chat itself, this thing system should actually clean it up itself. Fuck. Oh man. I just realized there's a different way to do that. I'll come back to that. Utilities? That'll have to be a live chat's own fix. Okay. I'll write that down. Brr, that'll be later. Later. Oh yeah. Yeah. Live chat to clean up its messages potentially if reasoning, but it's the on and charge is the one who sent it, then remove the extra to need to clean it up. Okay, I have a note about them now. I'll be good. Okay, we are not. Okay, we have to look differently now. I have to jump over. And you have the cleaning steps here. Who's in charge of cleaning actually? Oh well. Speaker, why did you even need the speaker though? Oh, I think it was for the this guy. I don't think it's this, but whatever. I don't think this is right exactly, but I'm not gonna fight about it. Okay, yep. Which is will come in as post speak Oh, I guess it might take. Yeah. Okay. I think this, for now, this is fine. Well, is it really? I don't think so. Well, actually, I don't know if it's. Oh, the important information is this. Well, stream and its output. This means that. Wait. Whatever output. Why am I boring? I guess do this. Factoring some known refactorings are the LLM already streams its output, but therefore the result at some point will contain a sentence stopper. Once this is hit, we can take the current string and send it over. Once we encounter a chunk, once a chunk of text is encountered which contains it, we can then just send the current build string with the chunk added to the TTS directly easily. Oh, process. Yeah, I think we should do that. I feel like whatever this is doing is just this is old. That might have to be deleted. Load character now. Producer was a crap idea. Split text into sentences. Yeah, there's no real reason for this. This also means that it also means that we can keep building. We can yeah, actually, processing, our current system, our current way seems to unnecessarily build full strings and then split them, wasting precious processing power. Okay, secondary thing, here's this. This should not be taken in shared resources. va. TTS params. Wait, actually, where is it? What are we doing? Create this, okay. Robot text, formatting. Prepare TTS sentence, self-shared resources. No. I don't really need that. TTS params preparation. Oh, it has the shared resource, I guess. This gets a bit ridiculous looking. Created a dependency has a pair. It is as a build is now just at the moment Bombardier. I should remember. What are these crocodiles? I have to remember not to say anything that I don't know. A viral meme. There's a bomber? Wait a minute. Oh, is it that guy? Oh, it's that bombardier. Yeah. I've seen that somewhere. I've seen that crocodile somewhere. Crocodile bomber somewhere. Good stuff. And dependent. Shared resources of source. Specific main orchestrator, but this method is inside of the OSR directories model. Use a part, meaning it shouldn't have such a dependency. Including the audio path reference. The audio path reference should also ref audio should not be a hard coded one. Well, actually, I think it's fine. I think that part is fine because it should fix it if it understands what it's supposed to fix. Yeah, I don't think that's just how you want to do this. We need to. Do we need to move it elsewhere? Okay. Shared resources. I don't know. It should maybe it's more like quarks or something. It should be much more modular, accepting and returning any kind of params to send over to the TTS. The TTS. This is the current resolution heavily on our current systems way of doing things. Let's hope that works, or does that something. If it does anything, that'll be impressive. Do it, my brother. I wonder what we can do. Woo. I swear if it's touching the wrong guy. I'm coming for you. Hello. And you rewrote those. You brought those back from the dead. Holy crap. Why would you do this? You didn't do shit. You're just my god. I rewrote it. It made no difference. It made nothing new or different. Holy crap. What a guy. What a guy. Look at him. Just rewrote. I just rewrote everything is the same. Then empty chunks. Yeah, you just did that, but that's not. Much more modular. No. I think Mr. Dummy is over here. Misunderstood our entire plan here. Yeah, prepare these params are new. I don't think so. But I'm also confused on how I'm gonna do anything else. I guess. Oh man. We'll have to figure something out for this, because this is. I don't imagine every TTS is gonna work like this. So maybe it should be like quarks or something? I don't know. Is it even the LLM's job to deal with this? Is it? No. Is it? No. No. No way. No. I don't think it is, actually. Okay. Well, move it from here to the TTS. The TTS UTLs will, I guess, something like that, will handle this. Because I don't see why this guy's in charge of that shit. The element system itself has no reason to prepare the TTS parameters. Okay, I'm being stupid. I was stupid. Oh well. Oh well. No well. I'm gonna fucking listen. Alright, dumb. You're dumb. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is what I want. Hey, well, redo you. We'll redo you. Well, specifically specific. Into sentences. Is just is splitting. Wasting effort. It's wasting effort splitting. It's wasting effort accumulating. Accumulating? Wait, is it? No, that is not how you write that. Accumulate? No, stop. Jesus Christ. God damn. Mouse doesn't work. It never works. Oh, accumulating. Yeah, I was almost there. I was accumulating a bunch of text when it could just, a bunch of accumulating paragraphs when it could just accumulate text up until chunk its chunk has a terminate. Sentence terminate in. I'm gonna have to bring this over to this game. Because I'm certain this is not gonna understand it. No reason to. Also, is away from by, and let's move it over to ETS wizard. The ETS directory. Make a new file like the TTS. Like utils, yes, something like that. Import. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that's fun. Okay. The refactoring optimizing those people dimension. I'm confused by your existence. Oh shit. What is about this sort of problem? Integration of the production improvement architectural refactoring is focused on following two key areas. Sentence segmentation with ATS processing problem. The problem. Wait, I'm gonna have to give it wizard. Visual. Come on, let me just give it the goddamn visual. That has nothing to do with it. Uh-oh. I cannot type. Also, get out of here. Get out of here. Improvement streamlines and segmentation problem in the current split. Unnecessary accumulates a lot of text before splitting given the elements to miss. Its output and individual chunks often contain sentence terminators. This approach leads to basic processing power by building full chunks only then split them. Yeah, that's actually a way smarter way of saying that. Goal modify the sentence segmentation process to be more reactive and efficient. Propose solution instead of accumulating paragraphs. Implement a strategy where the system accumulates incoming text chunks. On the sentence terminator error is detected within the latest received chunk. Once the terminator is found, immediately send the accumulated string including chunk with the terminator to the tedious for processing. This will be enable faster, more incremental tedious synthesis. Decoupling and relocating prepare tedious params. Tedious method currently has an even appropriate dependency on shared resources and may orchestrate from the source directly. It is tightly coupled to the current system architecture, hindering modularity and reusability. That's a fancy ass way of saying all of that. I like it. Decouple all properties params to make it highly more modularly function. They can accept and return generic parameters suitable for any tedious interaction without relying solely on specific source components. Propose solution remove all dependencies on shared region and main orchestrator. Modify prepare tedious params to accept all necessary tedious params and just direct arguments and return the former parameters. Relocate this manufactured parameter to duplicate file within tedious visual directly name this new appropriately tedious utility or the ensure necessary imports accordingly. Oh, that is so beautiful. Well, that just that. I'm like a break. I'm like a piss break. Oh, I'm also gonna get a drink. That's gonna be great. I'm back soon. I'm not leaving John on. John's crackly ass voice makes me lose my mind. You're running Linux right now? As a subsystem. I'm using the WSL2, the built-in in Windows. So it's Windows and Linux running in the background. That's why John's voice is so crackly currently. Whenever he speaks. I wanna move over to a native Linux. Native little Linux. I think that'll fix a lot of my problems. Or maybe. So you are using a VM or a dual boot or another? Well, I think the WSL2 is technically a VM. Maybe, I don't know. Let me see. Let's read what Microsoft says about it. WSL2 Windows subsystem for Linux 2 allows you to run Linux distributions natively on Windows without the need for a virtual machine. Oh, well, that answers that question. It uses a real Linux kernel, providing better performance and compatibility compared to WSL1. Yep, that's it. Yeah, so it's running in the background. Oh, you can't. I forgot you can capture that. The Windows capture does not allow to capture the terminal for reasons beyond my understanding. But you can imagine it very similarly to having a virtual machine running, but not really. But close enough. It's very neat in certain ways. In other ways, not. You will. You will. Oh, can I make a... I'm gonna make a hack job or something. Oh, could I? I have such a plan. A plan? Wait. Yeah. Oh, plan. Oh well, anyways, I'll be back soon. I'm back soon. Ish. Like 5 minutes, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm back. Oh my god, a BRB screen. It's the wrong BRB. You're supposed to be this one. You're kidding me? Ah, whatever. Just a moment. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, wait, what the fuck have you been doing? No, 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 no. Holy crap, reject all. Jesus. How much did you waste? Okay, retry that because I don't know how you spent that much there. I feel like we're gonna be in trouble soon, Tim. Hmm. Hmm. Listen. All but graduated, but I still got away from my papers. At least, maybe, hopefully, it takes a week so. Because I don't think the government's gonna be too happy about me graduating before the month is over. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, actually, well. Oh, my coffee, okay. I'll move you. Hmm. Alrighty, you do that. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Which is my notes, actually. Because I need to figure out what I'm doing. Clean up all unused code? I don't think we did that. We're gonna have to come back to that. Had no reason since we're not dynamically changing either way. Yeah, that's true. Dialog service shouldn't have a hard-coded sentence stopper system. That's true. We changed that. Main orchestrator call. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh, had been a by audio. We actually fixed that. Figure out whether allow Linux to reach TTS on Windows side. That wasn't actually the problem. Wasn't the problem. This was it was more of a. The problem is the actual audio playback more than anything else. I don't know if I want to make a hack job of an audio player for it. No, I can't. I can't because otherwise I think it needs multiprocessing. I'm dealing with this shit. I would have to send them over as, I guess, like an HTTP system. Or, well, no. That would, no, it wouldn't work. I'd have to modify TTS itself. So I'd need, yeah, the only way would be to make a separate HTTP system that can receive the audio chunks. No, we're not doing that. This just means I either A, have to figure out through magic how to fix Microsoft's borked code, or actually get the TTS not to be crackly. The audio playback, actually, that is. Or B, I gotta just move over to Linux natively. I'm gonna delete this. There's no way forward. Okay. This service cleanup only is good. That's right now not the biggest deal. Oh, did you finish? Cool. TTS utils pi. Okay, you're dealing with this. I fucking get it. Oh, if not, default now isn't bad. Accept. Okay, first of all, this is not the. This is not it. This is. Well, I'll complain anyways. We'll remove that just because. Just because we don't need it. It's quite useless. Okay, stacks into chunks. Okay. Yum. 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 What in the fuck? What is this dumbass doing? Accumulator buffer. What the fuck is bro on about? Then buffer? Wait. Oh my god, you're such a... I'm coming to your house and I'm finding you. I'm finding you. Yeah, okay, you did not understand. Okay, I'll accept the... I'll accept this. I don't really have enough interest to fight about it. But what I will fight about, by gum, by God, it's all this other bullshit. Okay. Dialog generator. It is buffer. Okay, why can't... Okay. Ah, this is so stupid. I'm gonna do it myself. Jesus Christ. It's pissing me off. Oh, it's basically just... Wait, it doesn't even need it. Right. I don't think... Okay, I have a plan. I mean, it should always have something, but whatever. Yeah. Actually, I don't think we even need this. I want to change everything. I shall become your new king. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, well I need you to... Oh. And there's terminators. But there's some other way of doing this, but I'm pretty sure there is. Nah, I gotta do it. I don't wanna do it myself. I wanna let you do it. I just know the plan. Okay, how do I explain this to you? Oh, sweet, it's Cloud 4.0. Wow, I can't even access it because the line says along. Anyways, here's the deal. The chunk text will be some amount text. We will check if this piece of chunk text, well, if this chunk contains the a sentence terminate later. It does not contain one. Then we add it to the ATS buffer. Add it to the ATS buffer. Buffer. If it does contain a sentence terminate, then we do a radius buffer plus equals chunk of text and send this radius buffer over to the TTS TTS system. We so this TTS buffer over. Prepare the TTS params and send and add the output queue. For example, the first very first chunk that may be maybe hello. This does not contain a sentence stop terminator. Therefore, it is added to the TTS buffer. Now we continue on with other chunk texts. Objects, strings, well, strings, I guess. Like, or is, or this, whoops. Very fun. Is this will at this point we will reach at this point our TTS buffer will look like where the hell is it? This is then the very next chunk text contains is very fun. Now there is a sentence terminator. Therefore the therefore the TTS buffer is now hello world. Oh, come on. Hello world is fun. It's very fun. And as this has a sentence terminator, we also send it over. Again, that is, we do the TTS params and then it to the output queue. Okay, maybe this time as goddamn fool will know what it's doing. I don't know why this guy's trying to be so fucking annoying about this. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna punch it. I probably spent more time writing that out than I did. I could have maybe just done everything differently. You're the biggest dumbass I've ever seen. You're but a fool. You are but a fool. Accumulated buffer. Wait, are you actually a fool? Sentences. Why is it trying sentences? Okay, that guy's a fucking moron. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try this only one more time before I make it myself. This means to rewrite the goddamn split into sentences. Into sentences. Function method as a whole. Not just its insights. Okay, I'll just give you the answer. I'll just give you the answer. The goddamn answer. Goddamn answer. Sentences. Method. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Rename it. Write a new method. New method. New method. This method's only job is to check at the given chunk. Is to check whether the currently given chunk has a sentence terminator in it. Is it even worth it? Probably. In it. Actually, I'm trying to think, how would I want it to do the other part? This is gonna be annoying. In it. In it. Do you want to return a boolean? It's in it and returns a boolean. We check if these are returned true. True. If did, then we do a this was and send this over. Also, as you can probably, you should be able to already figure out, you piece of shit. Figure out, we don't need sentences to send, nor for sentences to send, because we're doing it as the sentences finished. Sentences finished. Sentences are created. We have not. I'm gonna throw this out the fucking wall. I swear if it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna throw it at the wall. I'm just doing it myself. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just doing it myself. I'll be bored with this bros. That's fuckers. This dumbasses. It's not a dumbass, but it's in a loop of dumbassery. Oh my god, you finally understood my goddamn rules. Boil true if sender 7 or true or false. Okay, see? You can actually be intelligent if you want to be. But it requires me to be more intelligent than you, which is kind of the problem. Well, I swear, I'm so hoping for the day when these guys become good. Accept that. Okay. It's gonna be so much easier. Nice, real thinking. I shouldn't think this hard. Okay, what did you do? Okay, cool. Tedious buffer, logical chunk text. What's your plan there, brother? There's a buffer, logical chunk text. No, it can't. Wait, no, yeah, it do. If chunk text, there's a buffer, logical chunk text. That text that is a smart way. That makes sense. It contains sender's terminator, chunk text, text to send. TDS equals text buffer strip, I guess. I don't really care about that part. Text to send to TTS. Text to send to TTS. Yeah. Yeah. And the TTS print send to TSQ. The TTSQ. Fine. We'll have to send this to logger, but whatever. TTS params. Okay, text to send to TTS. Pam. Oh, well, no. Actually, yeah. If logger, self-logger, yeah, else, oh, yeah. Yeah, pom, if that is strip, pom. Buffer, yeah, reset buffer. Okay, I was wondering what that was. I was looking for it. Oh, how I was looking for it. Yeah, whatever. This seems fine. Okay, now to see the glory. Now to see glory at work. Oh, this is still doing its job. Unusual. What an unusual fella. Run. Are they even live anymore? What? You alive? Alive? John is alive? No, it exploded in between. Okay. Oh my god, why in the god's name did you think that was still a thing? Line 90. Why? Why would you do that? There's no point in the iteration. You fool. Ah, what a fool. Well, you will. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
That was so fun. I can't believe we did
Okay,
that.
139. 139? Oh god. I was trying 139's fault. Everybody trying to do fucking iterations. You don't even have that. Stop that. I swear, I put that there for some kind of debugging and it thought that was a real something really important. Hey, what was John's fault? I think she had a mental breakdown. What's your situation? What's your status?
Are living abroad. I can see that you have a high minus risk job or participate in extreme sports. And have no emergency contacts, given the context you've provided. It sounds like you identify risky situations in others.
Alright, cool story. I think it technically works. I believe everything else is borked. Whom? Big brain. What did the big brain this? Oh wait, I gotta have the git says. Git add attribute and other details. Wait, does it already add? Nope. Oh my god. It is nothing is git commit modifications. Yeah, this is gonna be requires. Yeah, I know. It requires a value. Delong. Put LLM. Log service. I don't know. Don't know. First plus dependent. And in Get push. Get push. Makes sense. Alright. Good. Alrighty. I got wait. Oh, wait. I don't know what you're doing. Actually, what is the card that he's using? What's it doing? I don't know. Oh, no. Whatever. I'll come back to it. Dialogue service. It is. Okay, that's weird. You're a weirdo, huh? Hey, what? Oops. That seems to be different. Okay. Experimental. That's a win. It just have to be this guy. Windows. Windows. Use, I guess, and sword. Okay. 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 Currently, right now, right now, audio playback is happening. Wait, base audio stream service happening. It blocks it up. Currently, right now, it stupidly the system process the two queued up TTS chunks. TTS sentences slash chunks, but then and when it starts playing it back this break, it doesn't start immediately send over the next sentence to be processed. Sentence to be processed once it is now. It doesn't back. It's back. It's back. It doesn't immediately send over the next sentence to be processed. Process and what? Here. Instead, it waits for both audios, both to be played back, and only then starts processing again. Again, but this is but it should be. It should be processing continuously as the queue frees up, as free space opened up in any queue, in the queues. Okay. Somewhere along the way we are getting stuck. Be person continue. Oh yeah. I didn't underestimate heavily how long this refactoring would take. Well, kind of a mistake on my part. Anyways, well, that does that. Let's see what's next. That's fair. Did the service cleanup? Oh, you didn't use code. We'll come back to that. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it from. What the hell is run pipe doing? I don't want to dodge that. I feel like it'll break something. How does this guy doing? What's name? Yeah. Okay. Alright. All party join project read. Come on. You know, orchestrator. Okay. Process away for those. I guess it's Alright. That's really neat. When we run the it runs the main orchestrator script itself. Oh, I see. Right. That's why we have the subprocess for it. And put in the element, put cute, yes. Reactive and does wait. Okay, this is synthesis. Multiple cylinders are concurrently for solution. Pipeline. Evanson. No, you're wrong. Nope. Nope, you're wrong. Nope, you're wrong. It is very... The alarm takes no more than 1 second for a full output. For full output. And we are streaming. Meaning it and audio playback or audio playback most definitely in the cases I've observed takes longer than one second. 1 second, you silly fool. Okay. 1 second. There is no chance that the alarm is too slow. It is clear that that for whatever reason the TTS is not processing. Actually, what if I... Okay, what if I... Okay, I'll just run it and look at it myself once again. Look at it again. Okay. Tell me why it doesn't work the way it should. Oh, come on.
Title A Journey Through Japanese Culture and Cuisine episode for minus ramen in Tokyo. Description: explore the diverse flavors and world minus famous bao. Assistant well in episode. Thank you for sharing this wonderful experience with everyone.
Oh, shush.
Title A Journey Through Japanese Culture and Cuisine episode for minus ramen in Tokyo.
Yeah, you fool. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah. I think I see the problem.
John, actually, there's a small typo in the title. I think the apostrophe should be John New. Sorry. My bad. I'll fix that in a minute. Just let me make the correction. Title A Journey Through Japanese Culture and Cuisine episode for minus ramen in Tokyo. The assistant. It lay a journey through a Japanese culture and cuisine episode for minus ramen. Shush. Jono. This video will be titled A Journey Through Japanese Culture and Cuisine.
What the fuck is he talking about? I'm not even listening. I should be.
Episode for minus ramen in Tokyo, and thanks for watching. Remember to stick around till the end to get the recipe.
Let's try again.
In this upcoming video, our episode covers ramen in Tokyo, a comprehensive look at Japanese ramen history, popular toppings, its various types of broth.
Nope, that is what I observed. That person chunks is clean the audio playback for whatever reason is blocking this flow system. Once and 1 second, there's no chance. It is clear. Yeah, audio playback, for reasons beyond my understanding, it's back to blocking everything. I don't know how it even does it. It's really good at blocking everything. I doubt your plan is gonna work. It seems, whatever. Whatever. I wonder if we should make everything into its own process. The dialogue service runs as a separate process. And then audio playback runs as a separate process. And so on. Or not, the audio playback might not work that one. Comcast, oh, I guess we have time. Wow. It's no Xfinity, wow. No, not the email, the Wikipedia. Wait, they changed name. What are they? What is this weirdo names? Is it dead? For a month? It's dead. Cool. I was 7. I'm a something. Doing a something. Well. Oh, Comcast Corporation for the news. Comcast Holdings is an American multinational mass media corporation that works in telecommunications and entertainment. Okay, great. Oh, while you're doing that, I'm looking here. Play pop buffet audio. It's running loop. What the fuck? Stream service, I guess. Uh-huh. Calls. Okay. What is this even about? Concurrential hosts are busy, others might be playing songs from Santa's morning. Yeah, finish. biomes free. Because limited it is processing workers different. Task 1, 102 DC. Thoughts, task 1. Three. Players with sentence 1 and 2 respect. You are absolutely wrong, bro. I don't think I'll fix it. We'll check anyways. Oh my god. Fuck off with that. I hate my minis command prompts. They cause more pain than anything. John, how are you doing this fine day?
Here are some activities you can participate in to make the most of it. 1. Know that it's a beaut. Going for a walk or jog, take a stroll in a nearby park or just around your neighborhood to appreciate the natural beauty of the day. You can even raise the pace and give yourself a gentle workout by jogging if that's
Cool.
Assistant, absolutely. A great way to enjoy the outdoors on such a beautiful day is to go for a walk or jog. Here's a bit more expanded information you could share. 1. Going for a walk or...
You have to fix it, but it doesn't really make sense. What are you doing? The change fixed it, but it didn't really make sense. The change fixed it, but it didn't really make sense. Your tier doesn't hold water because it was directly observed clearly that the TTS processing only began up again once both the previous sentence were finished. Finished. And only and once finished, it processed both new sentence the same time as well. It wasn't freeing the queue and letting new ones be processed. Actually, with ah, come on. Where's the max? Reach the max? Ah, man. Oh, man. I was ready to bullet this guy. Maybe flash is good enough for this. It doesn't need to be a builder right now. Inertia is flexible, but it doesn't make sense. Question. The block nature of the right chunk. There are separate tasks that communicate via the output queue. Service receives alarm chunks. Output queue. Sentence pause. As this is on. By the way, what's their size even? Do they even have sizes? Is a guy, nope. It has no size. This might be a bit ridiculous. But now we're in a bit of a pickle. Because we have still stuff to do, but we don't have the guns to do it with. Oh boy, there's a streaming. Oh man, it needs to this mud shell. It needs to move that away, and it needs to move the other guys away as well. We can't. We don't need this. This is stupid. This way of doing stuff is stupid. Yeah. Need a better plan. Okay, we did that, but we need to redo this because it's highly dependent on all of this crap. We don't need this. Ah, man, all of our good toys are gone. Shit. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, okay. Here's service. Okay, we don't need all this repo route. I don't think we need all of that. Synthesize stripping. The TTS module. That just makes sense. Isn't it just refactor this cleaning out plus also the module as borked. As borked, it's highly dependent. Borked the TTS stuff, exp stuff. Is it weird? Is it weird? Weird. And doesn't, and then doesn't. It makes sense. Doesn't make sense. It's just. It's spending. There's a bunch. There's just a bunch of code to get a single module loaded in for no reason, no discernible reason. It could just be imported like normal, like any other one. Maybe a custom also doesn't make any sense. Maybe a custom stuff is not even used. Custom path is not even used. The API custom. The custom is not used in any way either. This is garbage. This is garbage. But you do you even need? Now you do need that. I don't. TTSX and repo and roots and so on. Let's see what it does. If this makes any sense, over here, let's communications. It's headquarters. Comcast is headquartered in Philadelphia. Wow. Third largest. Wait, so they're the largest. My god. Oh wait, company worldwide by revenue. Behind China Mobile and Verizon. Verizon is that big? My god. What the hell is China Mobile? Damn. Yum. Just provide largest weight and the largest weight. Well, TV, but and the largest home internet service provider. That was 2023. That's long, dude. Dude, they come in third in basically everything. Not even first. Bad Comcast. Comcast bad. They're losing money. Come on. Or they're making money. Something. Oh well, oh my god, it's I forgot to turn on the builder. Yo. It is service. Okay. Import everything. You from shared resources. Okay. Okay. Wait, did you send that away? All right. Comcast Holdings. That was it. That's all we see. Yep, that's it. It was just Comcast Holdings. Nothing else. Alabo Zoo? Wait, what the hell is... What happened to... Was shared resources not used? Oh. Oh, there's not. Oh my goodness. Why'd you remove my loggers? Oh shit. I kinda wanted the logger. Oh. Oh. Bro just slaughtered everything. Oh wow. Abandoned date. Oh jeez. I don't actually know what you're doing. June 28, 1963. I see. Oh, that was something. I sure was something. Anyways, I don't know. Wait, this guy just slaughtered everything. Holy crap. I can't even justify its moves. Okay, that's cool. Audio cue. Audio cue. Oh, cues, audio output. Well, you remove the accept clause, which is fucking nuts job. Way to do this. Reject this part. Okay. He's a goddamn psycho. A psychopath. He destroyed half my shit. With this part. Yeah. Up, Shidelli, wait a minute. What are you doing? Shoo. I think the... Logo? Okay. I don't know what we try to take. I don't really have a point. No. I guess. I don't really care. Last name worker with concurrent. I don't think you wanna do that. Well, through clean up completed task. I'm pretty sure it was just some dude, some Ralph dude. I thought I had three. Yeah, Ralph Roberts. My God, what a guy. Kind of completed tasks. What is this? Oh, come on, what the hell is this kind of code? I get your point, I think, but I don't like what you're writing, huh? Let's see. I don't touch that. Don't touch that. Don't touch this. Okay. Input lib util. I guess that's fine. What do you mean? I can't see it. Let's do a super unit with shared resources. I guess. I don't know why you would get rid of that. Nah, don't. Whatever. I'm pretty sure we're gonna begin beyond trouble. Wait. Are we in trouble? Oh, excellent job. Maybe? I'll see, I guess. I don't know how much we broke, but I think we can go backwards. Oops. 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 Oopsie whoopsie. John. Oh, Jordan. I do. Okay, something broken. I guess this spot's wrong. I did not like that. I didn't like that one bit. Read the results page on TV. My God, what kind of experiment this is? Ownership. Ugh.
Please provide more information and let me know exactly what you're looking for so I can assist you better. My apologies, but it seems the input message MAGA AARVACONEXP ROMISES isn't clear. John, please give me the original, unedited prompt. It seems. Assistant, John, it looks like there might have been a misunderstanding.
Jesus Christ, what was going on about?
Provided.
The serious stuff isn't working. Is owned and operated by them. Wow. Yep, that's about it. An independent station, two wireless studios in Hamilton, Sweden, north of a center city, Philadelphia. The visitor be days located in Roxby Row. Wow. That sure was something. Oh well. What does it mean? What does it all mean? I don't know. I don't get it. I'm busy. I'm busy with my ass. Oh, I just look at it. Wow. Wow. It just exists somewhere. What the crap do we wanna do here? There's a... It's in the loader, huh? The loader. This, it should be based on something else. Config, I think that's expecting so much from this config. App config. Okay, what the hell even is the config? Because it made that one day. One day it just said config. JSON? Config JSON? Oh man, I don't even have one of those. I don't have one of those. It seems, I don't know, a bit off. What's its purpose? Well, the config sure is in charge. Config, you're in charge of everything, so you might as well tell me what the hell we're doing. Actually, aren't these like... No, these are basic configurations, I guess. I don't know if there's anything to read in the Wikipedia. There was Channel 3 branded as CBS Philadelphia's television station in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Wow. Owned and operated by CBS. Yeah, we already know. CBS owns their ass. New station alongside Rebsk and British station. That's cool. That's cool for them. That's good for them. That's good. That's good for them. I know the config that gets. Because I don't want to rush no of you. Oh, brother, these guys are gonna be a problem. Oh, never mind. There's only very few of these, huh? We'll make a config, I guess. I don't know where, but somewhere. Do file. Maybe this will be fine. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't listening to me. What is this? What kind of config does it want? Okay, it wants short term memory max plan. So oh 6 oh. No, you will find other configs. Speak it in. Lamau. Lamfao. Expert hacker. Conversation. No, that's not it. Is that even related to that? I don't know. Oops. Whoopsie. Character info.json. Wait. I don't, I guess. But I got the feeling that might be more of an env than a config. I wonder if that works the way I imagine it to. This is the report. Well, we'll come back to it. Format channels rate chunk size. Okay. I don't know if you can make splitting. Can you just do pi audio up here and 16? I don't know if that's what you want. Chunk size. I guess you can have these. Oh, channels. One. Maybe. That was the last one. Hey. Don't think it, I might not like that too much. I didn't, I just didn't explode.
Answer: it heavily depends on personal interest and preferred programming languages. For beginner minus friendly full. Assessments like GitHub's popular trends. Java,
John, you alive?
JavaScript, Python.
Huh.
That's true? Yes. Choosing a programming language is usually the first step in learning.
Okay, cool. No. Odd. It works. Wow. Do we ever figure out who it was talking to? Yep. Okay. Lampa. Okay. Speaker underscore name or blank. Okay, I guess you didn't want to get anything. Fine. Then don't get nothing. Oh, come on. Config path is none. Then find it from those path exists config. Wait. Who calls it? Who calls load config? Anybody? Anybody load config? I mean, somebody calls it. Those guys are doing something. It is this guy that calls it. It's doing it with the non. Which means. But I need to know what the hell this even is. Okay, what the? Where is it? When is it? Where is it? Well, original answers for the date. Oh my god. Answers for the date? Magic. Oh my god. Magic. Treehouse number 1. Dinos.
It seems there is no message from you to be continued. Please provide some context or information you'd like to continue from, so I can assist. Apologies for any confusion.
July 28,
I misinterpreted your initial
Magic.
request. It's helpful
What about magical
to have
house?
more information. Could you please
Oh shit, John's
provide
going.
me with
Let's
more
go watch.
context
Oh, John's
or
going
specific
nuts.
information about what
Let's
you would
see.
like me to
Must be
discuss
stopped.
next?
EB.
Continuing our conversation about the latest advancements in AI technology. One of the most significant recent developments in AI is the accelerated progress towards true generalized artificial intelligence.
Ah, it's because of that. And that would make a lot more sense. Okay. Jeez. Close, close, close. All of ye. Where's my config? I lost it. Yeah. No wonder it didn't break. It had no way to break. Meh. What? Oh man. Oh man. What's the problem? Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. I don't. I just let it be an empty. I'm not feeling good. There's no answer to your question. No bad. No bad. Bum 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 bum. I guess it's the. Oh. For some reason, I think there's something in there, but it shouldn't. It should not. Come on, config get. Oh, config get. Get. Or get the whatever that default is. How do I? Can I? Oh my god, I have no idea. Oh come on, none. None. Ah man. So just wait. Ooh, wrong guy. There's on. And on. Call all edit. Where on? Come on. You're a dumb son of a bastard. It doesn't seem to accept that. It's complaining. Or is it? Bumper. Yeah, Daniel, there's no answer to that. Google said no. Google said no, no, bro. Are you sure? I sure it has to be none. Like none or none. Yeah, it's really not. Nah, I doesn't like that. No, I just doesn't like that. No? Oh no, that's totally cool. Daniel, you keep asking the same question. There was no. answer. There's no answer to that question. That answer is beyond the capacity, the capabilities of the universe. Brrm. Alright, oh yeah. What do you mean it exploded? You can't explode on me. I made you. If not off-speed? Whoop. My fucking god. I shouldn't accept no. Nope. Nope. Expected value for none, and knowledge is urgent. Urgent. Zeros out because the get returns the null instead the default default nope. Impossible to answer. Try again. Do question. I already guessed it all before your magic questions are impossible to answer. What the fuck are you talking about? No, I'm just stupid. No, stupidity. No, holy fuck, holy. Poo. Oh, what the hell is it? God damn it. Is it JSON load? Holy fuck. We do a JSON load. Damn value is null every is non-type every set to null. You can't use none because specifies another real because it's not allowed for whatever reason. Reason. Empty string. Also, empty string thinks it's real, and doesn't use stupid. It's very fucking. It's ungodly simple. Don't get. From that's JSON. Default value. why in the world is the guy get splurging thinking that JSON is real when it's not? The dumbass should be using the default. Holy fuck, this is stupid. Daniel, you're still asking that same question. It's not gonna change. The answer is not gonna change. It's undeterminable. I'm gonna murderlize this entire program. God damn. Can I comment on JSON files? So I swear I have to ask the same question again. That's not a comment. Okay, holy fuck, I'm gonna murderlize all of this. Fine. I swear you're getting sent to the gulags. Why is it written like that? Because I say so. Character info or characterization. Wait, character. It's not characters, it's character. I desire the destruction of everything at this point. Blow up the universe, for it is no longer useful. Hello, John.
Hello.
Lampard is real.
It seems like you
Lampard
provided
is
some
real.
information that wasn't included in our
Okay, enough, good sir. John, enough. Oh my god, he's thinking. He thinks it's real. Holy fuck. Als ik het zelfs. Nou, als ik het status, bro. Brother, what is the status? Fuck you, man, there's differences. I think I understand the difference. I understand the difference of the current universal difference. Okay, get time frame for writing. Okay, well, maybe that can be found. Dog, I don't know how to write it. Nope. Too bad. Oh, gee, no happening. It's not happen. Too bad. commit. Oh. Cleaned service. I do stuff. Service cleanup. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what the? Wait a minute, what's the hell happening? My play audio bothered. Was that real? Ah, shit. Well. Hold on. Ah, shit. Or mateys, we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, brother. Are we? Where are we? Where are the codes? Ah. That issue. Ah. Video service clean up. Audio was boom. Played back which blocked all TTS. New TTS generations. Younger generations. Oh, fuck me. Anyways. This service, the part was dirty. Was dirty with. Was dirty with, ugly with, code. Coded. Modular now. Modular now. Oh yeah. Oh god, no. Edit. Actually, Add. First. Come on. Egg. Come on. It's status. What the fuck are you talking about? Holy fuck, you're an asshole. What? Great, not shades for comment. What the fuck you mean? See previous comment class. Let's go. Says how the fuck I want to come through. A push. We'll see about that. We'll see about it. Ah, fuck me. Ah, shit. Can I, like, rename this? Oh, whatever. The fuck, there's a pull request? Oh, that was me. Oh. Okay, I didn't commit myself. Why didn't you commit? You were supposed to. Okay, well, that's ridiculous. Can I modify this? Up. Not my fault, not my problem. Trying to undo that would be a task and a half. To say the least. Okay, let's see. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal for us? What's the current deal? Okay, then I should call you get point. Oh, okay. My dude, my main orchestrator is. I'm still calling. Really calling a. I think bright ideas. Any bright ideas from bright ideas for the oh my god, I'm coming next. Deal with it's clearly hard-coded. This is very hard-coded. This whole thing is hard. Okay. This whole thing is hard. That modularity. I need to be users able to define and use their own implementations easily without having change every little thing. Any bright ideas? Oh no. Little thing. Bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck are you on about? Mr. Brain Dead over here decided. Okay, that's enough of you. That's enough out of you. You that. You're so smart. No. Bro just decided and tried to go balls deep and do something else. Why? Who knows? Oh, my god. How the you shut up. Anyways, I give you the. Oh my god, your builder is gone. No, no, you'll get your builder. I'll give you your builder. Own every little thing. There's a finite amount of things I'm willing to say needs to be hard coded. What in the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is like a CSV file. What? Okay. How you get to a CSV file? Only God knows actually. Yeah. What the? Oh wow. Wow, what a guy. What a guy. Oh. Fuck's sake. What do you mean? You're doing the most random ass shit. Okay, I just want to see what it's actually doing. I want to see if it's actually trying to build a fucking CSV file. I swear if it's building a CSV file. DeepSeek. I can't believe DeepSeek's stuff is this. Why is it like? Why is DeepSeek like this? Why is it like this? Why is DeepSeek like this? DeepSeek, please fix yourself. Or somebody fix DeepSeek. My god. It's still thinking. Ah, man. Oh, I'm getting bored of waiting for it. I just wanted to see it crash out. Well. Okay, next time. Fuck it. I'll do it next time. Next time I'll do the speech texting. Yep. I thought we'd do it today, but I don't trust DeepSeek to basically do anything. I'm already getting, I'm really getting done with the whole refactor. I'm having that. I kind of just want to get back to building. Just get back to building actual stuff. Actual useful stuff. Having to constantly deal with the refactoring of shit just doesn't work, or not the refactoring where all this is so tied together. It's just, man, I can't be bothered. Config. What the fuck is that shit? What is all of that? Who knows? Why is it still late? Come on, brother, you gotta try harder. I wanted to see it in action. Oh well. I don't think I can even think about doing. Let me see what. I guess let's make a plan for next time. Because the speech text, how's this doing? I guess. Is that the only playback system? Pretty much. At least it's functional. Okay, we gotta move these away. It's ridiculous to have this here. Especially since this is just an abstract. I did a deep sick you up. God damn. Damn it. Damn it. I think this brain broke. Anyways. There's a name. Log. Fine. I've I was thinking about making the utils like a piece of the actual model. So you do like a model.llm utils. But I feel like that creates a lot of dependency then. So I guess it's not as easy to then decouple. Does it need to be? Because that way, if you just you won't have to do this kind of importing. At least you'll be independent of it. I just it does remove the dependency on that. The other way would, I guess, to be to have these be part of the shared resources. It could be part of the resources. I think DeepSeek is stuck. But should this be part of the shared resources? Because then that might create issues. Especially if you need more to import other stuff as well. It creates certain limitations. All of them were shared resources. It could work. But I don't trust it. I think you can just because if you're really hell bent on changing everything, it's not like you can do a full like file search with this and then just replace it, like tds_wizard, and just replace everything with whatever. It's like this, because technically you don't really, for the most part, want to mess with the actual import name, like speech to text. You could do as you could change this and then have edit as the _custom or something. So you're not really, you don't really need to modify this as much as you need to just create a definition for it. You only need to really conform this stuff. Hmm. Hmm. But I've been wondering about model users for a while now. It's a whole aesthetic system. Hmm. There's the weird things where we just import the whole. But wait, it's just full of static methods. I don't know if I need to have it be an actual class though. I don't think the class is necessary. I think we just abandon that whole idea. Let's have a definition of define a bunch of these. No, actually, it kind of causes issue. Because then you'd have to keep import. You'd have to just create a whole list. You might have to create an entire long ass list of import these things. So that's no good idea. It's no good. The main thing is I don't want any to be coupled so hard. Wow, you really thought hard, huh? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Why is it so long? 100 lines. I don't like that it's dependent like this. But then again, you can just change this very quickly. So this should be fine. And the apply audio is only a backup, basically. Eh. Hmm. Hmm. This is broken, but okay. Ideas. One idea is technically to make a def add either to the shared resources or just make the required parameter to add the actual STT system. Therefore, by doing that, we could create a self.speech text. And that would that should make it less dependent. And is anybody else who's very much listening to every other ass? These guys don't seem to care about anything. These guys are very good. Dialogue service though, I don't like the... I'm a bit iffy on this, but But I don't know if I want to add the utils as part of the resources. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't think that they should be part of it. Since they don't really make logical sense. Although, then again, we do have the LLM model in the show. So it's a bit hard to say that it was made very logical. What if we just put it in there? It might just create 1,000,000,002 copies of. Too many copies of the self. Every shared resource would have a copy of its copy. A copy of itself, right? Like this is effectively a utility, I guess. Kinda, maybe. Bit iffy on that, but yes. A model? Does it even need that? Well, that guy's lost his mind. Somebody should have made this smarter. It is the utility stuff, though. It's really utility stuff, so. But again, only having the stuff here that you need to import from kinda makes things cleaner. Or would make things cleaner. Okay, speech queue, live queue, that's a whatever. Object. I'm thinking. Put utility tools into it as well, or just directly in the right and necessary import the files, direct import them specific like I am importing a tool set like utils contains a bunch of utilities, bunch of static static methods or methods On one hand, it would increase. On one hand, would increase modularity as only the import itself would need change in one file. One file. And we could define a specific name for it. And on the other hand, in one file to begin. Changing the import or exact lot of effort. Encapsulation. Various components, that's a good question. Does it count as components? I guess. God object. Damn. Uh, I guess we'll keep it. Give me that makes a good argument for it. Oh yeah, that thing's broken beyond. I think we just have to do flash. I guess we'll avoid a super good object. It's not like you can't just change the imports pretty simply. What the fuck? What in the God's name did you do? Okay, reject all. Nope. I ain't doing shit, bruh. Damn. You ain't cooking. You didn't cook. I think I can access this. I'm pretty sure it's 162, baby. Oh yeah. That's what you love to see. Wait, is 3.7 available? No? I think so though. Damn, everything's just stuck. Other good models are taken. What do you think about 3.5? Do you think they'll allow access to it? Really? Eh. What the fuck? Oh? Is that news? Okay, it wasn't. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. Oh crap, this is just garbage. My meters. Pop, 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 beep, pop, pop, pop. Okay. What was your plan? I guess we can take a look at your plan. Well, Nope. Nope. Retry. Also, try to at least pretend to know what the entire file is. My position is number 2, coming in hot. Very hot. Okay, well, Well. Okay, I'm just gonna say that we're gonna avoid more refactorings, really. Oh boy. Do not have these. I guess we don't need more refactorings anymore. Oh, well, we do need to move the files because it's a goddamn nightmare. I'm still wondering if speech text and TTS should be friends. I currently have repos, SCT, and TTS. Okay, hard. This distinction does give the advantage of advantages if either one ever grows larger. But it also comes with a heavy with repeat code as A lot of what they do is pretty similar. Pretty similar. Pretty similar. Similar. What? Local Python package. Yeah. I'm really wondering if I should just merge them. It just depends on if they ever grow, really. Feel like they might, and I'm gonna be real pissed when they do. Yeah, but I'll keep them separate. What were we doing? Codebase, design, modular loader, sure. Okay, how do we move it? It gets its own thing, it's not really a service, so it doesn't need to be here. Audio playback. I guess it moves to... But both of these moves in here. Has to be a bit of a friend. I guess it's utility. I'm gonna make a new folder. Utils. Everybody wants utils. Of course they do. Who wouldn't mind a utils folder? Oh. Kinda don't wanna break anything so fast. Too fast to break. That's mine. What's number? Base? I don't think the base should be here. Should be somewhere, but not there. Oh, come on. I should think it's so long. I'm number one in position. How's it? Can't be doing that slow. Something sneaky is happening. I wonder. How do you even pronounce it? Right. Huh? I as well figured that out one day. The new Cloud Voice live, see what I can do. Yeah, that would be great if it was actually live. If it was really reasonably accessible, but it's not. How did the conquest started? I don't know, 1932 or some shit. Or... No. Shit. 1963. My god. Are some days ahead. Is it really? Okay, I guess they don't have a paid subscription yet. Where's the plugin for though? What do you mean there's a plugin? Oh, you can put it in. It's in VS Code. I don't think for long. I'm pretty sure VS Code is gonna. I think they were looking to nuke stuff. Oh wow, I did something. What was I busy doing? Okay, well this guy's taking a while. It's what the fuck is this? Plugin. Which one's better? Oh fuck. Oh, it is broken. Oh, that makes sense. Is anything? I did not ask for this. Oh, fuck the bullshit. Really? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Pricing, yeah, but you get fucked in the ass. Well, this is out of day as shit. A good generation editing with Cloud AI. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't think Trey has a. I don't think they had the. Did they have? No, Linux support or Linux part is only coming. It's only coming. It's not there. Right, that's why I can move yet. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Yeah. I get the point. Whatever. Oh, I got bro did something. Oh crap. Resist the model? Brother, what are you doing? Model registry for modular loading. Are you real? What about registry? What? Model registry? CLS. Class. Oh, class. Right. Shush, I didn't do anything with that guy, but I did this guy. I guess. Ooh. Take the model type. Class. Model exclamation 2, and you, I guess it puts all of this in there here. And that class, okay, that's I don't know I did that. You would not use the character JSON. Yeah, you wouldn't use the character JSON for this, you would use a completely different. But that's a small error. It's trying to import something that doesn't exist. So I rightfully understood one part, but then it screwed up the rest. I don't have a Lloyd model by type. Whatever. Reject all. Let's ask Cloud further. Let's see where Cloud brings it. But that's gonna take way longer, like 100 billion years. So, I think we're done for today. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Bye bye. Next time, this time we didn't actually do the speech to text interrupter. So we'll do that next time. I'll rename this. Yes, we'll do that. Have a way better. Yeah. I'll be way better. Wait, something will be better. I can't remember. Anyways, we'll do that. It'll be something will happen. Also, I'll just move the files myself, I guess. Or maybe not. We'll see. I'm very good at lying, apparently. Or make it a claim that I'm gonna do something and then never not do it. Okay. Bye bye. Oh my god, we're on 35 position. We've gone up 5 positions already. Only 500 more minutes. And then we'll get a little bit of stuff. It'll read like a couple of files. The file. That's about it. Then I might decide to come back around. Anyways, bye bye.